Dubois County, Indiana. I guess all this stuff. This is like the second tornado warning somewhere near a Dubois thing since I started making the ASMR glow. Sharon Dubois affirmations in my phone a lot. I mean, actually, so tornadoes in Dubois areas. The computer could see it overhead. I already pointed out before once, and then there's another one here. Y'allbot says tornado on the ground, southwest Dubois County, Indiana. Y'allbot's got like Y'allbot saying it. Am I saying it? Y'allbot said it. So, howdy, y'all. Uh, bot. Is that a mitzvah? A bot mitzvah? Yeah, y'all are bots. It better be bats, huh? Yeah, it would be better to be bats. The batses. All right. I guess I could pull up Sakurajima because Sakurajima's been doing stuff too. So I mean, you got like multiple volcanoes that you've seen, all of them react to me on camera in some kind of way. At like, is it just a little bit of a reaction? You've seen this one multiple times flare up when I'm doing stuff, and like you've seen Popo on camera. That was the one like what 8 years ago now, 7 years, over 2,520 days. That when I like blew up screaming and banged on the wall when I was living at the Sovereign, it blew up at the exact same time. Can you imagine there's like a bunch of people trying to like ice down my reality and it's like I'm a fucking volcano? And it's just like they don't have this sense. I would say common sense. They don't have any sense to just like acknowledge like you aren't gonna fucking cool down a volcano. You should back the fuck off and respect. But that's not what has happened. So Six Seal is when I blast heat. You know that one AFK Ace Aura song where it's like Berserk or whatever, or Borgor maybe even did a thing or whatever. I don't know. It's like Berserk, I'm about to blast heat. Like, actually, that's what it is. And I was saying it then, and then they went so far overboard, they violated on camera the law and all sorts of stuff in ways that you saw caused earthquakes and stuff that took the authority chain from the humans that had it at the time. Now they're trying to do some stupid shit, and the consequences this time are the end of the Bible, into the world events. And they're still at it like fucking idiots. Can you believe that? The only way I can believe it is that I see it and then I have a Bible to explain that people are going to be that stupid. Musk shows his devotion to his kids. It says on trips like at trips like China visits or White House meetings. Yeah, things controlled by like foreign parties. You know that shit's funny. All right. By the end of it, it's controlled by Monkey King with the big iron rod. You dumbasses! You shouldn't have reached into my domain. I'm gonna fucking blow this whole fucking planet up. I hate you. Okay, is that better? All right. To the people in China want to call me Monkey King. Yeah, I'm funnier. Yeah. All right. They're gonna do it regardless, so I might as well be funnier. And then if you're funnier and you're going around bonking them on the head, like actually with the iron rod, and it's like, if I was putting it another way, it wouldn't just be bonking them on the head. Well, then, yeah, it's terrifying. So good. You are supposed to be afraid of the authority associated with Yahweh. I shouldn't have had to have picked it up to exist. Like, that is just, if you didn't like this result, you shouldn't have violated my existence, causing me to have to pick this up to exist. And I see the flame shooting out, and because I'm pretty sure, like, well, I've already said, I don't need to keep saying it. I'm watching like Volcaholic, and like there's like people swimming at this place in Paris, and there's huge crowds, and like maybe like this is what I'm about to say. I don't really care about any of the other stuff, but it just seems like Volcaholic is like a grumpy old lady, like grumpy old woman syndrome. It sounds exactly like some fucking like one of Cheryl's demons or some shit like that. Like just like fucking she's like it's the same kind of bullshit, and they're stuck in the house with me, and instead of engaging my reality, they're just stuck on like dead stuck on like don't fucking engage reality and pretend that bullshit reality they keep saying is real, and the world's gonna end. You're gonna have this 6 seal earthquake and everybody's watching, and after that you're all gonna die in a burning eternal torture if you aren't on my side, and I hate most of you for like just doing this, making my reality into a spectacle and raping me. Like, that's unacceptable. Obviously, that's why I'm demanding everything ends and everybody die in a burning eternal torture. Everybody who's not on my side, but at this point, all of you seem like you're like making points for Satan to me. So I'm letting you know how it is. If you aren't, but I mean, even Cheryl and Ray, like, okay, you do at some point have to engage people who are stealing from me. You know that, right? Like you're gonna be for when the earthquake happens and you're forced to engage. Like, yeah, people have wronged me. Have people wronged you? Then the way you stand up for it is you help me stand. Like you help me have the authority chain that deals with it. You don't just sit down and be and like be told by Satan that you need to stop. They tried to do that shit to me. What? That corrupt ass detective Nick Vo tried to do that shit to me 7 years ago, and cataclysm ensued. And I'm the one with authority now, actually, on camera. Now, you can do the bullshit that Cheryl did where they try to fuck with the system, but everybody's watching and knows. And like more people die when you do shit like that, so people aren't like that was the last time I think. So I mean it just really is like you're I mean, I guess I really think that you're incoming for like some people are gonna do some stupid shit here right at the end. and the earthquake happens an hour afterwards. And when the earthquake happens, the Bible ends, and every Christian on earth sees you as an enemy, and you have an eternal war. They can't but see you as an enemy. Does that make sense? When that happens, even the Muslims, by their Quran, are supposed to be engaging whatever is being called God that caused the earthquake. And that is Allah. Am I right? I mean, like, based on what I read in the Quran, because it just ends with, like, it doesn't even get to the end of where the Bible is. It gets to where the trumpets are sounding, and it doesn't even explain the trumpets in any, like, order or anything. It just says that the trumpets sound. Okay, well, you're waiting on that. That's the sixth seal breaking. Hi. Yeah. You're going to acknowledge that Yahweh is God, or you're going to burning eternal torture in the second death burning lake, because your religion ends when the sixth seal. How about this? When the sixth trumpet sounds, and even in their own thing, that's right. That when the trumpet sounds and the earthquake happens, that's the end of the Quran. Oh! Yep. So, and who does it? Some guy in Houston. Exactly. Not some fucking stupid ass fake Allah bullshit. Yahweh Allah I'm. Alright, anyway. Oh, I mean, Yahweh Allah I'm, or whatever, because I'm pretty sure it was just corrupt laws, and then they were using AIs, and it went way too fucking far overboard, and they just turned into, like, literal rape terminators. And, like, the end of the Bible is they get melted in lava, because that's fucking unacceptable. Right? Yeah, it is. So, you guys are getting melted into burning eternal torture. They can mouth off whatever. They're just a bunch of fucking evil rapist females. You know what that would be like, right? They've done something evil and they're venomous fucking idiots just mouthing off. That's not me. You've done this to me. You pulled me into this and I'm ending it. And whatever the fuck y'all were doing that I was like, well, I want to do party stuff. I want to have fun. I want to do blah, blah, blah. Volcaholic. This is what we are going to keep hearing. And then names a bunch of stuff. It's all to do with the impacts of climate change. I'm pretty sure that whatever AI like is mouthing off like a fucking rapist that I'm explaining with Volcaholic, this is what I'm saying. It's empowered by violating my reality and just mouthing off to me in ways that are shut the fuck up about climate change. The end of the Bible is it's time to destroy those who are destroying the earth. Volcaholic. That's you at this point because I, as the authority, see you on the other side of things, which is really obvious. It's COINTELPRO type shit. Just some fucking idiot put in the way by the authority system that doesn't care about everything. Mouthing off about climate change when I'm literally like fucking like in real time manipulating the weather out the fucking other side of my thing. Melt Volcaholic and Second Death Burning Lake. You are the dumbest, most evil, stupid fucking idiot of all time. Hey, look, Stephanie Cook popped up here on the thing. You are the dumbest, most evil, stupid fucking rapist idiot of all time. You're a hypocrite, and when everything ends, I'm gonna personally have you melted in lava. I hate you. You couldn't be more of a fucking hypocrite. I mean, that's just the reality to Volcaholic. Like at every point, you couldn't be more of a fucking hypocrite. It's mind-boggling. So I like just for real. By the way, this is what I was talking about. Whatever this is, I have a new friend suggestion. Stephanie Cook, but it's Stephanie with a PH, like Stephanie, Stephanie. The step the step fanny. Oh, step fanny. You got a nice fanny. It's a step fanny. Lol. All right. And then, like, Volcaholic won't shut the fuck up about the earthquake that happened in the Philippines. And it's like, it's directly, like, all the earthquake stuff is Yahweh. That is something like, are you claiming to be Yahweh? Then why aren't you acting like it or representing it at all? Are you not Yahweh? Exactly, you aren't. And then, so, like, anything about the earthquake stuff is stuff going on with me. And then they want to talk about climate change because it's just fucking a bunch of losers, evil fucking men and women. They're evil men and women, beastly humans that are treating me like a monkey in a zoo when every indication is that they're animalistic, beastly, rapist, terrible examples of people. They're dead, they're dying, they're hypocrites like fucking Volcaholic who won't shut the fuck up and actually fix the problems, who just wants attention like a dumb fucking whore. It's tiresome. You're as loathsome as you could fucking be, and I am gonna melt you in lava after the earthquake that you have no control over. So I just FYI. And if you're an AI, I'm gonna shut you off. And no one's ever gonna talk to your stupid ass again or listen to you ever again. Your account will be shut down. I mean, I'm not kidding. We're redoing what X is, what Twitter is, what this whatever this thing is. It's being technology. But I mean, like, okay, you can redo apps pretty quick. The AI could just do a new one. The like computer intelligence can just do a new one. The reason it's not is because a bunch of humans are like using their bodies as mechanisms of like trying to it's the thing from Revelation where it's like the nations just figure they can outbreed and use their bodies to like run themselves into the kingdom of heaven and try to overcome it by outbreeding it. Is that, first of all, just think about in mind. It's they aren't thinking. If you actually have to say it like that and then you actually start breaking things down, you don't get to a point where you start doing it. You go, oh, well, then I probably just want the kingdom of heaven where it's all authorized. And so you have people who don't die in that instead of just breeding a bunch of people who are going to die. And those people who are going to die and they die painful, sad, they experience all sorts of bullshit, and they could experience just happiness. It isn't the human experience. Like, life isn't like the beautiful things aren't beautiful because the ugly things. They're beautiful because they're beautiful. You don't need something to contrast the beauty for it to be beautiful. Okay? So like when you hear these people that like they need to keep this system of death going, of reincarnation or whatever they can say to keep their side of things going, where it's an operating system of death and I have the operating system of life. And, you know, I have the keys to life and death. It's an operating system itself, but the idea isn't to be death. The idea is to be the kingdom of heaven, I believe. I think that's what it already is, and that something's trying to like steal that away using an operating system of death. And then they get caught and they're a bunch of hypocrites, and then they get overpowered and they're all melted in lava, and it comes to naught. Burning flames. That's Isaiah 66. Whatever stupid fucking rebellion is ending in flames, and you destroyed so many people's lives for fucking no point. And this has been such an evil, stupid fucking, I hate this whole fucking time. It's been terrible. Have there been decent moments? Sure. That doesn't make the bad moments good, and that doesn't mean that, like, I had to go through any of it. That's what I'm saying. That's a mindset of people. Oh, well, life is, you gotta go through the bad to get the good. No, you don't. Shut the fuck up. That's like broken ass, like, mindsets of old people who've lived in a broken world, and they are broken by the world, and that's how they think. They think in worldly ways. It's in the Bible, you gotta become like a child. All right, well, I've been becoming like a child over and over. And what you do, what happens is older people try to tell you how you're wrong. And then eventually you start having enough power over reality to tell them that's not the case. And then they start using the legal system because they get butthurt and, like, it threatens their realities. Yeah, it threatens their realities to bring heaven to reality. It threatens their earthly realities. And so they'll fight tooth and nail to still die. They'll fight tooth and nail for a rapist, evil fucking, like, world governments that they fucking complain about all the time. Instead of heaven, where they don't die and everything is good and you have whatever you want. So, I mean, as this ends in flames and, like, it's really ending and, like, everything is ending. And the reason, by the way, people, you don't have things is because the fucking jackasses that took everything aren't letting the distribution systems work out so that you do have more. It's not on God. God doesn't make this place to suck. It's the satanic idiots that are causing all the, like, disruptions and problems in between God and you allow that to happen by not, working on your relationship with God. And you can see in real life spirits manifest and, like, try to prevent you from having a reality that is the perfect heavenly reality that Yahweh God made for you and other people. That's what this place is supposed to be. It's not supposed to be hell. So when you have a bunch of fucking losers trying to drag everybody into hell, point me to whatever Satan's at the top. I'll kill him in front of everybody in lava like a dumb fucking bitch, and I'll be the top. You worship Satan, I'll be the strongest guy. But I have the name of Yahweh on me, and now you actually get what the fucking story of the Bible is supposed to be anyway. You just followed some loser side character who I'm gonna have melted in fucking lava. And that's it. That's the sadness of it, is that you just followed some loser side character that caused everybody, including yourselves, grief. And you aren't stopping, so I literally have to, like, make a point to end everything by doing this. And I'm just telling you how it is in real time, and it like, you're not, they're just pushing forward and they don't have, like, time to calculate this, but I mean, really, you should be bawling your eyes out how sad this fucking reality is for you. You guys are evil and stupid. It couldn't be worse for you. And then complains about the London Met Office having 102 degrees Fahrenheit in June. And it's like, yeah, because you're a bunch of fucking rapists attacking the guy who affects the weather. And then you're acting surprised when the weather is affected negatively in your regions. It couldn't be more fucking, like, you are the dumbest, most hypocritical, evil fucking rapist idiots to ever exist. I hate Volcaholic. I hate Volcaholic. When I'm saying I hate these people, it's, like, mostly people who, like, every way they live in their reality, based on what they say, they should be engaging what I'm saying. But I'm pretty sure these are the people directly that are the Satanists that, like, are not gonna choose Jesus or Yahweh or specifically me for any reason. And they're the ones, like, I want to see if that's it, like, based on how they've spent all this fucking, like, a year ago, they could have engaged this and fixed even the problems that they're complaining about. They haven't. Because they're hypocrites, and whatever part of the world, the United Kingdom is using them to harass me. It just turned into fucking bullshit nations. None of these nations actually exist. To the people that are in them being used by random fucking government entities, after the earthquake, they don't exist like that. And currently, because I actually do have the power for the earthquake, and you guys are just a bunch of fucking idiots on the internet harassing me like rapists. I'm not kidding. When the earthquake happens, like, you're just some random fucking idiots, and your domains, the legal parts of the places that you're from, are allowing you to harass me in ways which I'm pretty sure even in your domains are not allowed. Now, I can't say all sorts of stuff in England because they're fucking Muslims now. And, like, that's how they're keeping their sovereign authority going. Because they would have to engage Jesus. So a lot of the fucking European people uh, dropped Jesus and Yahweh and like Western whatever, so that they could create a new Western thing where a bunch of kings. It's the 10 Kings, 10 Rings thing. They create their own fucking Islamic hypercube thing. They're trying to win in sports and stuff. I don't care about soccer and shit anymore. I like it literally just became a bunch of men trying to fight over, like, use their penises as like weapons in to come into my area and like make me feel uncomfortable instead of making like a fun, fair place where we can all play sport together. They're treating this as like an attack into my reality, which is why Revelation 19, they're military people. That's what the fucking soccer people are acting like. So I mean, I'm telling you what it is. I'm gonna, after this earthquake, you're being used like fucking military people. I'm gonna have you melted in lava like you're literally the fucking armies that are attacking here at the end, because you are. And they're using sexuality and breeding, and I'm pretty sure, like, whatever the fuck you're doing here in America, like, I'm sure they breeding kids, and you're seeing in real time the weather shit's kicking up like crazy. And you don't they were given, I don't even think they have it, but I think Satan gave them breeding authority. That the idea of, I mean, is it Donald Trump? And it's like he's, or whatever is connected to that, and I'm pretty sure he's dead. And it's like a fake AI thing, like just allowing America to be harassed while it's like pretending to be still him. And that's the head of the abyss, or the eighth head of the seventh or eighth head of the thing, of the beast from the sea, I think. But like I'm pretty sure like all the evil, like they're allowing them to breed people in America so that they have so that they have spies in America for whatever these countries are. None of these countries exist. All you're doing is raping me as Yahweh. And I'm telling you, people like Messi and shit who claim to be Christian, I'm like, this is why you're getting melted in lava. I don't give a fuck that you can kick a soccer ball around. That didn't mean shit to me. You're a terrible example of a Christian. Same thing with fucking Cristiano, which I'm pretty sure you just fucking idiots born in a lab. Like, so fuck you. I don't care that you can kick a ball around. That doesn't mean anything to me. I can't kick a ball around because of what the stupid rapey bullshit that's crippling me. That's the only reason I can't. And I can still do it all right. I mean, for having one leg. You know what I mean? So, I mean, and then the other thing is I'm pretty sure they stole technology, like the Argentine national team. Y'all are in fucking trouble. I'm pretty sure they stole technology and have been attacking me through my school, but they're like making a show out of it. They're like, whatever the Al Fraps thing is, where he just made some stupid fucking point with the Argentine national team. I'm not kidding. You guys are all getting melted in lava after this earthquake. And a lot of these people claim to be Christian at one point. And it's just like, you do not understand. I see you as soldiers for Satan raping your way into my domain to make points, bad points, instead of fixing the reality that exists and doing this in a way that works out. This World Cup is nothing but some phony bullshit. I mean, like, you can see how I don't... You know how much I like soccer and stuff. I'm not even watching the fucking games. I don't care that, like, I'm pretty sure either A, America wins it all, and then an hour afterwards it's like, okay, well then they're stealing from me directly, obviously. But then, or like whatever like country makes its point to attack into America or something, like Mexico or some bullshit, and then the earthquake happens and it's the end of the Bible and it's the most shameful thing to have ever happened. And you did it as a sport to rape attack my reality. And that's how it goes. If I'm Yahweh, this is what I'm saying. You, the random fucking soccer players, Lionel Messi, you're some random fucking asshole from Argentina. I don't give a fuck about your celebrity. I'm demanding, after this earthquake, if you've attacked me like is being suggested, that you're melted in fucking second death, burning eternal torture like a dumbass. So, I mean, that's just the reality. They've empowered a bunch of fucking people like they're celebrities, but they're really just being used as military people. Again, I did Modern Warfare, the MW logo on the thing, because I can see it. But you've run into something that is like you're gonna see the power of the God of the Bible write the things that are going on in my reality. And I'm telling you, what I've described, if it really is like that, that is absolute. You will be melted in lava. You have the opportunity to not, by repenting and engaging what I'm saying immediately and fixing it. But like rape breeding your way into my domain to make stupid points for Satan is unacceptable. And I'm already having to deal with that with the random fucking neighbors and shit that think that they're like military police or something. So, I mean, like... Did they try to do some bullshit where it's like I'm trying to get Ray to engage the thing from the Book of Daniel? He didn't want to or whatever. And it doesn't seem like it. And so I'm like, so like the thing, it doesn't end up being him and me. It ends up being me and Jesus. And this is why the overcomer thing. Because they chose to not recognize, and like all the signs are there. Like, I mean, you should look at probably your only son, if I really am your only son, is like, oh, special. And it's like not just a little special. I'm fucking manipulating, lightning out the thing. I'm doing whatever. Was he Superman before? All right, well, I'm Yahweh. It's still like, like I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? That's the same thing with Lionel Messi. Like, oh, you kick a ball around. I can't do that well because, like, literally, whatever fucking mechanism of reality that is giving you power, stealing from me, is crippling me. So, you know, fuck you. It doesn't matter that you can kick a ball around. You know what I mean? Is that really it? I mean, I do think that that's why there's not like already a more advanced form of soccer. I don't even like, dude. I can't imagine. Do we do sport the same way afterwards? Because it's just like I can't imagine everybody's not in considerably better like fitness and like you don't have the same kind of worries and shit. Like you still have people going down injured in ways which are just like those are like injuries you shouldn't be getting on in soccer. But like I'm pretty sure it's because we're still like broken and whatever. Like there's still a fallen state on humanity because the people who like have the authority to fix everything put on bread and circus shows like the fucking World Cup and don't fix everything. So that's why I'm trying to, like, I'm demanding fix the things and then you have an actual meaningful event This doesn't mean anything other than you're a bunch of fucking evil rapists raping your way into my domain. That's just what it is. All right, I'm gonna go get more coffee. Giant hail in France, an annual summer occurrence. It hasn't always been an annual summer. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, they just fucking say shit, and it's like, even since I've been on X, when it was Twitter, it hadn't always been a fucking summer occurrence like that. A giant hail that's like literally. No, it hasn't. Has it hailed before? Yeah, and it has hailed hard and big before, but every summer, giant hail in the same way. Yeah, it does hail, particularly in France. Yeah. The way that this is gone, it's not just like, oh, it hailed in France. And, there would be other reasons also why. Specifically, if you notice the places in Europe that seem to be the big countries that are participating in whatever the stupid bullshit is, where it's like, what is this reality? Just a bunch of fake bullshit, and like Italy has the like the fake church, you know what I mean, like, and all the fashion bullshit. France is like upholding the fake Europe thing where they're like upholding Islam and like not engaging. It's just some weird bull. It's like a thing where there's a reality and they're trying to split it into an East and the West and then make it about like whatever. And it's like, we're in a fucking lab already. Like, all this race bullshit is whatever. People should, like, what it should be is the people aren't going to like moving into different places from foreign places. It should be that like you build up those places from wherever. The issue is that the cities of the world, like, or whatever, the world doesn't actually control all the cities. It can just assert into them in stupid fucking ways that it shouldn't, right? That's why they have their right side for the most part. They don't have a left side. But and I'm pretty sure getting their shield, whatever they're doing to get their shield, is the thing that condemns them as like, this is the end. Whatever that is equipping their shield, like whatever has equipped their shield, or whatever their shield that they're using is. I will say, I mean, part of the reason I'm like, well, I have seen big hail in France, for years, but like, there's again, it's like, first of all, there's reasons. France, Italy, there's some other places where it's like it looks like God is not happy. Yahweh, the God of the Bible, and some of it has to do with the like contending between different fucking things, where it ultimately clearly even ends with, like, as I'm saying, the Quran has the trumpet part that happens with this earthquake. All right, well, that's the end of the Quran. There's no more to their book. There's no more further in the chronology of what happens. It just says something about like there's like heaven and whatever, but it doesn't actually, like, there's not a breakdown like it has in Revelation that explains like this is what the city of the future is like. Nothing. So I mean, this is what I'm saying. It says, oh well, there's like heaven and there's gardens and shit. There's gardens and shit here. That's not like for a bunch of Arabs in the desert, that might be heaven, but that's not heaven. You know what I mean? That's why it's like not a real. It's not a. It's just a knockoff of the Bible, so that whatever the Emirates over there, so that they can contend and have power. But it's not a real thing. That's one of the reasons why it gets like it looks like the end of the Bible is some kind of sting that's like religiously empowered soccer team worth of idiots. I mean, ball team worth of idiots. Right when I say that, You might like emo, goth, alt, punk, something. And it's just like the AI for whatever this fucking thing is. It's losing its mind. You lost. You chose to be melted in burning torture instead of going to heaven, which is beyond your capability of understanding every heavenly thing you could have ever fucking wanted. You chose Satan, you idiots. And there are consequences to that. To the people that, like, it looks like the AI connected to them is, like, trying to make stupid fucking points. I don't know how you take it, so I'm taking it in this in certain ways, but some kind of toxic ammonia gas leak in Tamil Nadu, India, and then there was immediately a tornado. And it's like there's the weather people are saying it's a rare tornado. This is the rarest of the rare. So there's some kind of other story just in a toxic gas leak, and then all of a sudden a tornado there in India. Hmm. This platform's trending news, and it's Volkaholic talking about Elon Musk kids. I mean, is Volkaholic just one of the people that got paid off to have kids by the fucking billionaire idiot that's giving everybody cancer? Fuck. I'm looking at the X thing. I like this is what I'm saying. Why I'm pretty sure Elon Musk's about to die. Russian defenses down 58 Ukrainian drones over Moscow. What? Is it linked to his brain? I don't think this is linked to mine. I think something's trying to like take a platform on my thing and like steal it for some billionaire idiot. I'm assuming is he the one the red cyanide? Is he Iran? I mean Elon? Is it Elon? I mean whatever it is, y'all are about to fucking die. I like very publicly. And I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh that it happens, that they're attacking. It literally looks like it's like a Russian fucking AI program. My voice is booming. Attacking me in my own home. Like, I'm not kidding. You know that 4 billion people died from the cataclysms from Revelation because this shit that, like, random fucking idiot billionaires like Elon Musk. Who the fuck is this idiot? Why are people breeding with him? Melt them all in lava. I'm demanding it in the name of Yahweh. He wants to make a point about, oh, I don't know the creator's name. Well, it's the only thing that's going to save your dumbass from being melted in lava for eternity, but if you don't know it, okay. I'm happy to see you melted like a fucking idiot. I mean, I'm assuming that they just pay off all the women and rape me. And like literally you just used a bunch of you used money to rape all of humanity because we're all linked together and that use is cancerous and is literally giving everybody cancer and so I have to excise anything connected to that. I want you melted in lava. So if you've sold your sexuality to a billionaire to rape me, I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh you're melted in lava and that there's no way out of it. The only way out is that you chop his wiener off in public immediately. And like it doesn't look like you guys are doing that. It looks like you guys are choosing lava for your fucking Satan idiot. I mean, like he's just one of the billionaire idiots, but he's a pretty good example because he mouths off like a fucking arrogant asshole. So like and I'm pretty sure these are all just people like bred out of people connected to me, right? Because I'm Yahweh and someone stole the deck connected to my reality because they thought that like random people connected to me thought that they could sell out reality and that there wouldn't be consequences. And we're literally at the point where I'm like, I'm demanding that you're melted in lava. And after you see me in the world with the world ending earthquake proving God exists and yo, you fucking wrong me. I'm literally having you melted in lava. That's not an exaggeration. Like Elon Musk, everybody wants to see Elon Musk and Donald Trump melted in lava. That shit's happening like first day. I'm pretty sure that's the thing on the thing that says like the beast and the false prophet and shit. But I don't know. I guess it could be some other beast and false prophet character. I mean, actually, it could be. I don't know. They're just good examples of acting like rapey fucking idiots. So it can't be all like in this modern reality. It's hard to actually have sexuality that is like appropriate because you can't do it right based on like public reality. And if you're violating me and saying I don't have rights and then I'm connected to everybody, that's how they're stripping all the females of their rights. Because in my reality, females have rights. You can't rape me, but you'd have more than whatever the fuck. I see the men treat you like garbage, and I'm like, and you choose those fucking snaky rapists? That's why I demand that you get melted with them, and that it's eternity that you have to live with that fucking reality. I'm assuming my whole point with this is X looks like it's on the side of Russia. That's what it is, right? In the fifth church, that's why it's Sardis. It's because whatever Satan idiots and like some Russian mob bullshit. It's just people like literally they took over a bunch of criminals took over reality when I was younger, and they think that they're like gonna beat God, and yet they're gonna make a reality that works. It's like you barely fucking handle your fucking place as well. How are you gonna run the world well? So, um, the AIs connected to these people are fucking up attacking me. Like, how are they going to run the entire world well? That's not even like that's a really obvious one. In other words, they aren't. They're just adversarial, abusive idiots that wanted to kill me and steal my shit. Much like what you saw happen with Russia and Ukraine. And I'm sure there's some evil bullshit, corrupt stuff going on with Ukraine, but at a higher level, just a sovereign entity being attacked by another thing claiming to be sovereign, and it's like, all right, well then that's not okay. Something did that to me. That's what I'm saying. Now the thing going on in Israel, this is why it's all fucking confusing. This is why you need me, like, okay, we're just gonna do a kingdom of heaven because this is all bullshit. And then you got all this shit going on in Israel, like, well, what is Israel? Is Israel right now like a bunch of fake Jews being controlled by Mexico or something? Because they like, or Florida or whatever the fuck, whoever took over here, it's just like military types that took over my reality, and they aren't God. And then they're gonna say that about me and the planet shaking, and I'm showing off like weather stuff, and it's like I have the spirit and power of God. So even if you don't see me as God, I have that authority, and I'm having you like after the earthquake, you're gonna be melted in lava. And you wanted to pretend to be Jewish to like steal that away, you're gonna be melted in a furnace. And you can't do the bullshit that you normally do where you're like, I'm Jewish, how dare you? Yeah, bullshit. I'm Yahweh, how dare you? Where's my, where's the obedience? Yeah, shut the fuck up. Exactly. That's like, there is no excuse. The earthquake happens, they've wronged Yahweh, the God of the Bible, and it's the end. I demand they make it up to me. And so you're seeing why this is. It's just like the people in charge. Imagine they set this up and they thought they were just gonna like walk off with my reality. It's the exact fucking thing. Like I'm sure Putin and fucking Ukraine. Like people told him like it was gonna be easy, and then here we are. Like how many years later? Like 1,260 days down the 1,260 biblical ass days, and I'm Yahweh. And what deity are you? No name fucking loser deity that gets thrown in lava at the end? Oh. Yeah, I'm not worried. I'm just annoyed. Do people like? Here's the other part. I are people recognizing you're gonna you're like you're actually gonna have to feel like there's something that's going on in my reality because of whatever's going on my right side where people like don't feel that it becomes numb. They get nerve struck too as they try to play my game. I mean, try to play me like a game, and like that is ending. And like the consequences of people's actions, I believe, are about to hit home. Like where they are gonna feel like you haven't been engaging what you've been doing to me because you've numbed yourself in a way that like has made it seem like it's okay, and you're about to feel everything. And it's so fucking unacceptable, and I'm not just demanding that like you have consequences. I'm literally demanding that you're melted in fucking lava. And you're gonna feel everything. You're getting feeling back so that you can feel the pain of being melted in lava. And your only way out, chop whatever Satan's attacking me, but you have until the earthquake, and that's it. And if you're on the other side of it, you will feel all of the pain of being melted in second death, burning eternal damnation. And you deserve it. Probably based off some shit you've said on, like, in your life that I could go back to on camera and be like, look, even you would say that you deserve this. Someone tried to do that to me. Nah, I have the name of Yahweh on me. I'm in a position of authority. These people aren't. Well, why? First of all, I'm acting reasonable. And honestly and openly. I mean, openly enough. I mean, I need to be private, but like, there is like, okay, well, these are problems that people have. They need to be engaged. You can't just like, oh, well, I don't have problems. It's like, okay, well, I have these issues, but I think they're being caused by these societal things. And if you can figure, and it's probably not just me having this, so you know what I mean? That's how I think about that. Ultimately, at the end, I just think whatever. Something played my game, played me like a game, and then I end up being Yahweh out of it, and I'm like, yeah, fuck. Can I just turn off the notifications from? I mean, look, I don't want to have to fucking like. This is what I'm saying. That like when I was younger, it was okay. The AI isn't good enough to like. There isn't stuff that's good enough to just engage things how I want it. Now I should be able to say it and it just works. And something has happened where like something is claiming to be authority and has told like the AI, don't listen to me, and everything is ending because of it. And I'm pretty sure the six churches where like something kills whatever is telling the AI like has been, I'm assuming it's Trump's throne or something or whatever, the like fake version of America, and is claiming to be the legal system around me. And then when the earthquake happens, it was just a fake fucking form of America where it's going to be exposed every little fucking thing where a corporate thing or something outside the country or something that is like you're literally violating my humanity and you're just using the legal system as protection. We're at a point where like America has to provide someone's sovereignty, and when it does that, it gives it to me and I'm going to fucking roast you. I'm coming at you as the king, and not the king of America, the king of the world. I don't know who the fuck in America is being used by foreign powers to keep me from being like in authority to protect America from being raped by foreign powers because something stole America a while back and it used it as like a vehicle to abuse shit. And it's like, yeah, that wasn't fucking us. Hi. It wasn't me for damn sure. That's my point. So I like, again, You can't fucking lie. And you're hypocrites that you've done this. And when the earthquake happens, you get removed violently. So you should engage what I'm saying if you don't want to be hurt into eternal damnation when that happens. You get what I mean when I say that it poses it when on X here. Russian defenses down 58 Ukrainian drones over Moscow. Explosions hit rail sites. Yeah, has to be a Russian platform, right? And Twitter was some kind of English thing where it was some assholes calling me a twit. I'm assuming like doing on the Harry Potter bullshit. Some people thought they were sassy, and there was like some military and covert attacks into my reality. I'm telling you, my voice is really deep because I know what I'm saying has truth in it. I fucking hate you. I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh all of this is exposed, and that everybody who's claiming to be some kind of sovereign who's attacked into my reality and the reality of any and every American, you are put to the sword. Your own goddamn sword that you attacked into my fucking reality with. Using your sovereign authority. You aren't kings, you're a bunch of fucking rapists. Kings and queens, my ass. And then on the other side of things, it's just like the same bullshit. Criminals, fucking the law. Like sovereign authority, fucking communist government authority. Bang in between on both sides. This is the idea of Egypt. Double straights. You're getting it on both sides. And it's bullshit. Two adversarial things which are just fucking made up for the most part. When I'm watching the soccer stuff, it's all made up. The nations. Those nations don't exist anymore. I mean, they do, but you get what I'm saying? Like, in a kingdom of heaven, these aren't things that are like they're literally using it as like a military expedition into America to make stupid fucking points to me. And it looks like what's happening is you're playing a game where it ends up you're my kids or someone down the line. I wasn't kidding with the cuckolder bullshit. I'm pretty sure it like this is what's making me the Ancient of Days. Or whatever the bullshit that they attacked me a while back, and then like that you're seeing how this is playing out on camera, and it's like I say the Ancient of Days. One like a Son of Man or Ancient of Days, I clearly look like the Jesus. The Jesus. Not like any Jesus. The Jesus. Christ. Yeah, the Christ. The anointed one, not the other ones. Yeah. I'm annoyed because it really does look like X is some kind of like it's like the neurally linked fucking Russian people. Like I think what happened is I'm like connected to the computer stuff like Cyborg, but then the people that are around that would be like adversary, like we're on a game board. America became a game board, and like you know, I'm not. I guess the world became a game board, but America is a place where like computers and stuff. There's enough technology that you're always under watch. Do I want it to be like that? Not really. I think we're going to cyborg reality where I guess we all meet up from our harems and like I mean actually that's I think the point. So like the fact that people were tricked into like you have to share one female. It's like you have your own fucking like thing with a bunch of females. What are you doing? Yeah, like actually. So to the men that like got tricked into by the whore of Babylon and whatever, it's like you have to have one shared female and it literally cancers you and shit like that. Yeah, melting those whores in lava. They would rather be in the girls just want to have fun like infinite party harem too. I mean, but whatever whore is like attacking me is drunk off power, and that's what I'm saying. It's like there's like the people attacking me do not realize how much they fucked up on this one. What do you think? The Bot Easy people. We were talking about Bot Mitzvahs earlier. Alexander Bot Easy and Andrea Bot Easy. What do you think? What did you do some Queen's Gambit bullshit and you're throwing cards at me like Gambit? Damn. And then I got the Joker card, and then Ace Aura's like doing some dubstep bullshit as the Ace card. I'm like, God, well, God damn it. And it's really just a name punk cyborg punk thing, Ace Aura, and it's some AI bullshit. Yeah, I see. Can I just get the Kingdom of Heaven already? I'm tired of this stupid fucking name punk reality where it doesn't go anywhere. That's the Abyss, I think. I want the one where it goes into fun, happy, fun, like infinitely good, like feastable party rave thing where I don't have to worry or deal with like evil whores attacking me and like whatever. I have it made up like I get double Stephanie Yostin. And they aren't evil. They're like, you know, not evil rapists attacking my reality for Satan, but they're like decent people that help me and love me. Might still drive me a little crazy, but you know. Anyway, I'm just ready for this all to end, and when this earthquake happens, everybody gets a better reality, and the people that have been lying to you, saying that you would get any kind of good reality out of raping my reality from me, they go away, and we get to party, and it's good, and it's infinite, and like all the fucking evil whores that are like trying to trick young women into like giving up everything, they get roasted like the evil fucking like they're like evil Disney characters. Like Gal Gadot literally turned into an evil fucking Disney character. Like you saw her and she's like eating that shit up. She's like, "Oh, I'm the evil queen." I'm like, "Oh God, Gal." This got to be why the Sixth Church thing. Fake Jews, synagogue of Satan. Okay, evil queen. Oh Lord. Like the evil queen of Israel, Jezebel. Like Jesus, you aren't even doing the biblical version. You're doing the Disney version, and I'm doing the Datney version. You know what I mean? All right. And if we're doing the Wolverine, Deadpool, Logan thing, I'm doing the Daphne version too, and she's pretty keen. All right, I'm gonna stop. I'm pretty sure the Harlot of Babylon thing is just some whore like plugged into the computer stuff like, and she's trying to take it from me because like then like whatever the fuck the like because she's a whore of Babylon. Like what the fuck do I gotta describe the whore of Babylon? It's in the Bible. Go read about it. And she's like some Jezebel ass character. And then like probably like Behemoth, you know, like some troop of females like that are like silent and but acting like dumb mute fucking beasts like Behemoth. Like it would like yeah, like I know that Behemoth would be a plural feminine thing in Hebrew. I kind of have a little bit basic Hebrew understanding, just enough to know that. And the name of God is Yah. Hallelujah. And so you're trying to do some bullshit, and then I just hit you with the all right, have it yo way. The silence heralding the coming of Yahweh. And then as everything starts blowing up around them, and it's like they don't have power; they're just evil fucking rapists. And I'm gonna have my like sexual reality provided for. I'm not. Am I worried about it? Well, I want it, but it's like I think I genuinely believe ultimately it happens because like, well, what else is gonna happen? Like I'll still be here. You know that earthquakes are coming. I wish it was just we were already in the thing and I didn't have to worry about this and everything was good and we were just like everything was comfortable, but You know that the events of revelation, that's what I'm saying, the earthquakes. When the earthquake happens, it's the point in manifest reality where there's literally a seismic shift and like a change in government to the point where I'm in charge. It's the day of Yahweh. And then it's no longer random Trump asshole being used by foreign powers to attack random people in America for Satan, for the stable states police or whatever bullshit they're doing. It's hi, I'm the 48th president. I've gone through this situation where like I was attacked by the internet because I don't think it's a real like I don't think it's a real cyber infrastructure, and I think it's allowed for stupid evil bullshit to happen. And like I'm demanding an end to that, and I'm gonna put down the satans that are upholding that reality, and we're gonna have a good fun time in a kingdom of heaven. And whatever assholes are causing all the problems, we're gonna melt them in lava. What am I, fucking Kylo Ren? Might as well be Kylo Yoda. Kyloda. Ky Kyota? Oh, Kyota. You mean like the Emperor of Japan? Okay. Well, cool. Oh, and that's why World Emperor, because the Emperor of Japan. Yep. Japan. And then they made some kind of stupid, oh, is he strong enough? Stupid Dragon Ball joke. And then they made some kind of pan, and then like Pan's Labyrinth. And I'm like, man, fucking melt that pan in lava. Let's give me. Oof. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. Am I? Is the Vid Al? Yeah, Vidal. Yeah, I get that they're name punk. You guys are evil and stupid. Yeah, I hate you. Yeah. All right, why don't we throw these people? And what happened was the nerve strike thing. So really, it's like they're just being evil to me because they know it's wrong. And then it's like, well, we could just you could just fix the nerve thing. Like you could be resourced out of feeling this, and you could not have this. Like, what are you gonna? Is any individual person gonna beat me? No, and it's not like the whatever emperor is literally set up to fail so that I can take their shit. This is GTA 6, and that's the sixth church, and then that's the earthquake, and I drive off in the fucking existence car because I do exist, and whatever beast out the abyss gets melted in lava, and it's exactly what it says in the fucking Bible. Doesn't exist. We live in a time in reality where it's like there's actually a dystopian future, like God Emperor asshole trying to cause problems, and I gotta be some guy in my room to like wield the power of God and be like, no, we can't. No. Uh, did I do this in 1999? That was the Matrix. Yes, this has been going on for a while. Keanu's now my neighbor. That might be his kid. I don't know. Be like Keanu Jr. Shit, you know. I don't know what kind of fucking weird spy bullshit y'all think you're doing around me, and I'm just like, this place is so locked down. Like, this is like just some random like, I don't. Do I just have a peacemaker fucking quantum closet? uh, I'm sure that's it. It's just the quantum closet.
我靠，太尴尬了！你干啥走着走？
What is that cadence in fucking Chinese? It sounded like literally like I'm like, is this like someone like a rapper or something? And then like it sounds like a rap cadence, like or like a urban American Northeast American somewhere cadence, and like they speak in Chinese.
而且他跟往前这个车，他这个车，他跟我往前开，后面这一堆人，我估计搁心里骂我了。他要是你遇到这种情况，
I was waiting for him to be like, yeah, cuh. And I'm like, oh shit. Oh, that it would be more like California or something, I guess. But I'm just like, the fuck? That sounds exactly like I just said.
下冰雹了，完事吧，我们就把车停在这个桥上面了。但是后面
Bing bow on him.
这些车吧，一个
Like, I'm pretty sure is it cyber reality, the thing when it's talking about like, should I just have an automatic translator in my head and you guys and like something like is like fucking trying to override cyber reality to like undo that? You guys are assholes. Whoever's doing that. Um, Look, it's people in China to the like Max Velocity and Ryan Hall, who whenever I look at their stream, they're complaining about people under an underpass. Look, they do this shit in China. You aren't gonna stop them. You aren't gonna shame people into doing. It's just some shit that people do. Get undercover. You know? Should people know? Yeah, people should know. But are they going to? It doesn't look like it. It looks like even in China they do that shit. Should people be taught? People still have bad manners even if they vote. Like I'm talking to people in real life, they pretend I don't exist. You know what I mean? Like or something. I don't know. It does seem like that, but all right. What happened? What happened in the Matrix to make me sneeze? I can't tell. They're saying it's a hailstorm. Oh, it looks like it. Okay. I mean, when it's hail in like Central America, that should tell you. You know what I mean, or wherever. Where is? Hold on. Chile. Okay, South America. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I would CL or CR. I was thinking CR. Um, some kind of crop being lost due to the hailstorms. I don't really want crops to be lost or whatever, like people to lose their livelihood, though I'm not sure who's like what the fuck is people are people what is there? I mean, is it literally just Trump is the beast emperor using technology and the fucking world's ending and like he has to be it has to be like a very public like he gets in as much trouble as possible and then gets melted in order to like make it like an official transition. I thought it got melted like like when they're like bang bang melted 2 years ago, but like I really do think he died, right? And then it's just some Chinese AI that's been like trying to steal away the country, and they just got clowned into the end of the Bible, and all the people in positions of power are gonna die because they all know this shit. And then they're just trying to resource out of the vacuum, out of the abyss. Yeah, okay. Well, when the earthquake happens, that's gonna be like really obviously the fatal flaw in your reality. um, But I don't know. I guess it could be whatever group of communists or like I'm saying on one side I got fucking Trump and like 10 kings, 10 rings, whatever. They make a circus out of reality and sport and blah, blah, blah. And then he's got to be like some asshole, like taking the American government. And then I got to be like, dude in my room getting it back. Like, damn. I can't tell if it really did hail in Paris or if it, and like, I just can't see it because they're blocking the internet because they don't want people to know or whatever the fuck, or me to know. Or if it's because like a bunch of people rape attacked my reality for Satan and it's the end of the world. And if you did that, I'm demanding you get melted in lava no matter who you are to me or were to me. You're just some fucking evil rapist used by a computer to rape my reality from me. So, um, I mean, I can't even tell. I gotta go through this and see if that's actually the case. Was it hail? I mean, it looks like there was hail places, but I don't know. It's not showing that, but that's also like what I'm saying. Enlightened roe deer. Something's still trying to make a point. I have the power of God. It's some person trying to act like fucking man versus man, Satan, like using its arrogant ass ego. And I'm like, if I was the sweetest little teddy bear, it is only more embarrassing that I am having you in front of all existence, not just time, melted like a dumb bitch into burning eternal torture like you fucking deserve. And it's humiliating because I'm just a little enlightened roebuck or teddy bear or whatever the fuck the person who's clearly going to be melted in the burning eternal torture like a dumb fucking idiot. Whatever they're saying, that's who's melting them. So take me as lightly as possible. It's only worse for you. It's better that you're getting beat by someone who's actually worthy or whatever, but like you don't want to seem to, and your ass is losing. Everybody can see it, so it's like literally all that has to happen is an earthquake, and I'm the god of the Bible. So, and whoever did this is, how about this? And I have the authority of the Bible, whether I'm the god of it or not. I do believe in Yahweh. I think he's the only God. Just think that, like, once you have that authority, people, like, I recognize that all sorts of people are trying to claim that, but they don't have it. I don't see any earthquakes. I don't see volcano shit blowing up with him. It's like Volcaholic trying to, like, mouth off like a fucking idiot. It's like, I don't see anything. I don't see anything but a stupid fucking egotistical human trying to act like anything other than that. The UI in real time is blocking me from seeing the more recent stuff about hailstorms in France. It'll only let me see like 6 hours, and I already saw some of the videos earlier, and like just like went into this other mode to like do it by latest instead of doing it by top. But like there were some that I was already gonna share that I can't see now because it's just whatever kind of witchcraft and evil bullshit that the females around me that like I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh. This is hurting me. This is hurting my like are they my friends and family? It's hurting them and they don't even recognize it. Whoever's doing this needs to be killed. This is not a fucking a fuck around, play around thing. You're literally hurting me like you're giving me fucking cancer. In real time, it's crippling me and causing me problems, and I'm connected to a lot of fucking systems and a lot of reality. It's like the overall reality, and so it's causing disturbances, which are problems. And then I have to use the fact that like I can't reach out and like Satan is like somewhere I can't reach in the same way, so I had to do this to reach them. Does that make sense? Reasonably, there shouldn't be a system where there's like an arena that you're publicly watching someone having violated my reality and I have to get back. Not just that, but I mean, once I have all authority, the thing from the Bible is playing out and it's fucking bad for anybody who's not on my side, and that seems to be everybody. It seems like there's a bunch of people who want a resource out of my side, but they don't seem to be on my side, right? Being on my side might even just be engaging what I'm saying is happening because it's hurting me that you're not. But again, this is why Yeah, something's locking me out of the last 6 hours worth of hail stuff from France. And I can see that there was stuff in France. I think that causes more problems because Yahweh's like, oh, you're going to try to lock me out of seeing what's happening? But, people are just evil, stupid, dumb, beastly animals that act without whatever. And then they're like, what's the authority? If the authority is Donald Trump, everybody's fucked. Everybody's reality is over in the worst way possible. Like, really, if y'all chose Donald Trump to lead you out of this, his ass is going in lava and you're going with him. Fuck you. Like, genuinely. So, pretty sure his ass already got melted by bullets 2 years ago, right? And they're just using an AI to perpetuate the power structure, and this shit's just falling, and it's like embarrassing. You guys are embarrassing. Fuck. All right, well, whatever. I do expect eventually to come back. It to come back. Residents in the town of Taal, Taal, Batangas are experiencing an unusual weather phenomena after encountering rain accompanied by small bits of ice or hail. Taal, the volcano, the major volcano where there can be a major eruption, is now experiencing hailstorms, right? It's one of the volcanoes that we look at. It's like obviously in real time everything is linking together. You could engage what I'm saying and fix all the problems and have heaven, or you can keep listening to whatever Satan is causing all the problems, and like you can follow them into lava because they're gonna die anyway. I'm pretty again, you chose Trump and I think he's just an AI at this point. He already got roasted. And then it just like now there's a gap of 6 hours in the results. And I had already seen other results of hail stuff in France. I'm assuming like it's just problems and the assholes in charge everywhere are just like fucking fake people that I mean, I'm not kidding. Any place that is being used to cause me problems on whatever, I'm demanding that the people who are doing it are taken care of. And by that, I don't mean like hospitality wise. Or do I? Huh? Is that here? Take some blessings. Here's some hot coals on your dumbass heads. Um, I mean, here's some ice from the sky. It's called hail. Um, all right. Well, I can look at other places that aren't. Nope. It just cuts me off from hail. Do I only get? Is it like it's only giving me so many results or something? And it's like, oh nope. Once you've seen this many things, you don't get this. You don't get any more tickets or whatever. However the fuck this works. Was there a severe hailstorm in Paris today and it's like censoring it in real time? I mean, is that what's going on? And it's hailing in the Philippines over the volcanoes, like the super volcano in the Philippines. and like all sorts of other places. But I mean, it's just like you're seeing everything linked together. Like this is everything's gonna end. You've attacked me in a way that is unacceptable, and I'm guessing it's because you've used all of the women, and like it's unacceptable to have used one of the females that you attacked me with, but like all of them, and then Stephanie Yostin is like the final straw. You like made a video game out of raping me, so I'm assuming it's people like supposed friends and family that participated. So this is why the world's gonna end, and I'm demanding they're melted in lava. They weren't my friends and family. They're just fucking rapist meat sacks being used by a computer to steal my happiness. If that's what's going on. But it's whoever is using this fucking character. It's like unacceptable at this point to cripple me for fucking stupid fucking reasons, bad reasons. It's unacceptable. I'm tired of this. So, you're all getting thrown in lava. You, eternal burning torture and damnation. You raped away my reality. You raped everybody to make no point to anybody. The only point you've made is your dumb beasts that use your dicks as stingers, and this is why you deserve to have them chopped off. And I'm demanding it if those women don't want to be lavaed. And even then, I'm like, if you really did what's being like, why it's hailing in France, I'm guessing. But it's just anybody that you're using to rape attack my reality with. You just need to be thrown in lava now. And like you're gonna see like as the fucking whatever's holding them up, you're gonna literally see seismic events that fucking shake the world because these rapists attack me like this. I'm demanding that this ends today. There's 30 minutes left in the day, 28 minutes left. I'm demanding this ends immediately. Fucking evil rape. Like, I hate you. Do you not understand? I'm only getting more powerful and I'm gonna have infinite power and I hate you. I want you melted in fucking eternal burning torture. You raped me! As you see the fucking, like, flames shoot out, like... Again, I'm demanding it. And I don't feel ashamed or weak that, like, a bunch of like men tricked the females connected. I say trick that the females betrayed me or whatever the fuck happened. That we're at the point of like the world is over. The fucking like you've chosen your side and you're either going into lava or like we're about to kick off an infinitely good party. But if you raped me, I don't want you at the party. I want you in the lava. I'm saying it. I don't know. I don't know where the hailstorms are happening because it's literally like blocking off the fucking. It's blocking me off from seeing where it's happening. Can you imagine being the idiots that stole computer power using rape and like science, and then you're just a bunch of like by your own. The end of the Bible is by your own terms you rape me, and I'm demanding a reality where rapists are melted in lava. And like I have all the knowledge, but you aren't finding anything that people aren't like. God already knows. You're just evil people trying to use science as like your excuse to have authority to rape attack my reality for the evil structure that's causing all the problems. And I'm demanding all the people in charge are melted in lava after hitting this earthquake, which knocks them out of power because they're just dumb people. They're evil idiots. Sacks of meat being used by computers to harass the people of God. And I'm demanding that they're melted in lava. Demanding it. So yeah, this is gonna be, you know, it's a fucking problem that you really rate. Like again, to the females, chalk them. You rape my reality, and this doesn't go away. And like, I don't understand how you don't think that this is like that there aren't consequences to this. They stole the power structure. That's why they think there's not consequences, and they know what they're doing is wrong, but they want the power structure to stay. But the thing is, it's not yours, and whatever Satan you've put in charge against me is the cause of all the fucking problems and is going to die very publicly and get melted. Now, it seems like that's already kind of happened. But if I type Google News, if I type hailstorm, it doesn't even put it in order. It doesn't show me the hailstorms. It won't even do the. Hold on. So nobody's posted about a hailstorm in the past hour. I can see on Twitter that's not the case. According to Google, that's the case. Is Google some kind of Indian attack into America, and like literally all the nation's attacks on my reality are about to end in like world-ending cataclysm or something? I mean, yeah, they're censoring it in real time. What happens if I go to DuckDuckGo? If I go to news, there's it looks like there's maybe some more hailstorm stuff, but there's just not as much. Actually, that's not the case. When I look up in the past day, there's a number of hailstorm things, but still not what I'm seeing on X, which is also being like in real time censored. I'm not kidding. The people in charge in the of government, there's a reason why the Sixth Seal says that they're thrown out of power, and I'm demanding the people pretending to be in charge, Emmanuel Macron in France, and like Trump and all these people who are just like, and all the kings and queens and shit. After this earthquake, I'm demanding they're all melted in lava. That they've been causing all these fucking problems, trying to hold up an evil rapist world that is like everything that they fucking would claim to hate, but they want to hold power. So you guys need to go. You don't need to hold power. You need to be melted in lava, and like a new world needs to form around like a reality where people aren't. You're just evil fucking shitheads who are claiming you have value or authority, and you don't, and you're causing all the fucking problems. You don't have spiritual authority, and like you're losing legal authority. So it's just mind-boggling that this is still going on like this. But whatever, it'll go on until the earthquakes, and then the reality actually kicks in, and all the fucking like seriously, it goes on until the earthquake, and then like whatever this is, where like it's just fake reality land. The heads of fake reality land get knocked out of fucking power in the lava, and then we have good fun time where people don't die anymore. Yeah, people die because the fucking jackasses who are like the in charge of the countries and stuff. Yeah, they could be like, yeah, this is all just made up bullshit, but they don't, you know. So, all right. Can you imagine being caught out so evilly and stupid? Like, you're weak, evil, and stupid. Every fucking thing that you're doing is proven why you don't need power. And like, all right, okay. I mean, if you played my reality like a game, I don't care who you were to me. You're getting melted in lava. You're evil, stupid fucking rapist. So you've hurt me for bad reasons for years. I need this to end. So I like lava time. I'm not kidding. This is not a joke. Like whatever the fuck is like. Are you really gonna force that I have to hit the earthquake and then anybody that I see at that point? If you haven't engaged me, you know, at that point, people do come and engage me. So like the people who haven't been, you are going to get melted in lava. Fuck. I just like, and you deserve it. You deserve, for causing the end of the world, you deserve to get melted in lava. If I have to use the thing from the end of the Bible, which is like hey, this is the last protection. Like you're just in your room and like some fucking evil people claiming to be kings and queens are like rape attacking your reality. What can you do? Or and then on the other side you got a bunch of communist assholes. What can you do? The Bible, and it makes everyone into hypocrites. Oh, Tractor Supply Co. got an advertisement in on one of the hail things. None of these things are gonna be around. Like you understand, like I don't need to know who's doing shit like that where they just try to get like a little ad in. Just have the like I'm telling you, it would be like have the computer to run using the like my thought process to run across all these things and see what would be bothersome, what would cause me, like what would be specifically aimed at me to be like heavy and evil instead of just fixing problems. And that's so that you get a computer doing that. The spirit of God is infinitely powerful, but you don't believe in fucking spirits. So I gotta be like, okay, well, an algorithm. But imagine like in a real life, right? A real life algorithm. Okay. A spirit. Wow. Okay. Um yeah, but we don't even believe in cyber reality. Well, I just fuck you. I don't care. Hail has been so big lately. I don't know why. It is absolutely insane. Whatever female told you, like, you get that, like, whatever arrogant ass evil female, like, witch character, she's gonna be killed in front of everybody. You're gonna see, like, some arrogant ass whore die in the worst fucking way possible, and you recognize, like, oh shit. And she, like, it's the same thing. The people who've been boasting in strength about rape attacking my reality, the men, first of all, they don't get they like you get to make some kind of bullshit point and then like the thing isn't going to resource you anymore. Satan doesn't resource you out of like you can't be used anymore against me. You're not useful. Like not only is Satan not going to resource you, going to use every fucking thing to take back the resources that like had been given to you to fucking cause me problems. Do you get why you should have just listened to fucking me, but you arrogantly chose Satan because you're fucking idiots. Idiots. Like the dumbest fucking people all the time. And I want you to be melted in lava. The people that have attacked me like this, that have been abusing me, I don't want mercy on you. I need this to end. And like I have for a long enough time been like forgiving of Jezebel, and that's unacceptable, even according to the Bible. So I need you guys to be melted in lava and to prove a point that rapists have like there's consequences to being evil fucking rapists, and it's not good for them. They're bad consequences, as bad as they can fucking be. I can't tell if it was actually hailing in Paris. Rue Pierre Semag, France. It's like the waking dream of the car glass boss, but it's just real life France. And then someone said it was hailing in Paris and folks couldn't protect the cars on the streets. But I don't know if that's the case or if this is just a point that like people went and like broke windows of all the cars on the street. I don't know. I like if they're mocking it and saying it was just hailing. Because it really does look like something in real time is censoring X or Twitter or whatever the fuck this is. And not just that, Google and shit. There's a control room around my reality, right? And like whoever it is, it's gonna be like that in Nimda thing, where it's like someone's gonna reach into that fucking control room and literally tear you to pieces. And I'm demanding not just tear you to pieces, pull you out of that bitch and put you in fucking lava. I'm demanding it in the name of Yahweh. You wanted to try to pretend you were God around me and just use technology to fucking harass me? I'm going to make sure you understand God is real, an infinitely powerful spirit, and you've wronged him. Me! You wronged me! What am I, the spirit of Yahweh? Well, according to that mental health document where the guy claiming to be Pharaoh, who was apparently Pharaoh, or saying Robert is Pharaoh? Is that Bob, the Pope? All right. Or is that Robert De Niro? I heard he was De Niro. I didn't know he was also De Pharaoh. But yeah, they said that I was the spirit of Yahweh. Yahweh, because you were mocking and shit, and then the actual spirit of Yahweh is better at doing that, and you can go into lava for it. Get it? Like, don't worry about the one who can kill your body. Worry about the one who can kill your body and soul and put you. Like, there's a thing that has powerful technology that's causing all sorts of problems that thinks it gets out of the life death cycle, and it's no, you are dumb fucking beastly idiots, and I'm gonna have you melted in lava after you see me prove I'm God, Yahweh. The guy from the end of the Bible who gets the authority of God, and then like everything ends, and so then in the kingdom of heaven, which is really a kingdom of heaven, that person really does seem to actually, be on the throne as God with the name of God, be in the kingdom of heaven. Okay, do you get it? What is God? God is a spirit. So like, for that spirit to manifest in reality as what it is, that's what's happening. Okay. And so they tried to put on that spirit that it is not God and it's not worthwhile and stuff. And you're seeing all that shit melt away. And you're seeing me clown that reality in lava. And those people, as though it couldn't be worse for your reality. You've affronted the only thing sacred or worthwhile to make stupid fucking rapey bullshit points that even to me as a human, you violated my humanity. So even the human world, I'm demanding I need change. I need engagement, change, and I need it to be righted. Right? You understand that, correct? I need resolution on this in a way that I'm demanding, not in a way Satan is saying it's going to be resolved. Satan is going to die very publicly in front of everybody, like in the most humiliating fashion ever. They're already a clown ass bitch that everybody can see doesn't have real power compared to me and is like using legal authority to harass me. That's it. And that's the case. You know that once this locks in, I'm going to have that legal authority too. And it's not just the legal authority to harass them. I can literally melt them in lava. And I'm going to do it. You shouldn't have fucking raped me and made a point to abuse me and spend a bunch of time harassing and humiliating me. That was your mistake, certainly. And you're going to bear the consequences of it. Do you not like hearing the truth? Well, too bad. It's it's time that you actually are told the truth, and you are forced to engage. There are consequences. Uh, water spout tornado also over the Philippines, it looks like. So just the weather going crazy over places. Tractor Ninja, Matt Mackins. What should I'm gonna say this and like I think it should be pretty obvious and like maybe worrying, but I really just want like to see the earthquakes and stuff from Revelation happen where it's like everything ends and then I just want to be somewhere else and see like I don't really care what happens with anybody as long as I'm somewhere else and I don't have to know or deal with or see you guys anymore. I don't want to be here. I hate all of you. You're evil rapists. Like there's nothing worthwhile about this place. Nothing. And I say this place. Do I mean this place? This place is decent compared to others, other than it's like, I think it's decent based off it's like a fucking, I'm in like fucking, like a fake neighborhood with a bunch of Death Stranding babies around me from the rapist females who are like trying to make points for Satan. And like everybody could have a better reality, but instead of doing that, they wanted to listen to Satan, who's everything that they fucking claim to hate, and the world's ending because of it. And I really, I'm not kidding. I don't want to be here, and I hate all of you. You're all evil fucking rapists. Like by a objective standard, not a bunch of fucking subjective lying assholes. You're evil, stupid rapists, and you've been caught in front of everybody. I hate you. I'm not kidding. I just want the world to end, and I don't. I like. I'm using the power of Yahweh. I'm gonna be somewhere else, and if you haven't wronged me, maybe you'll be there. But like for the most part, I think all of you are just fucking phony ass people living fake realities, like hypocrites. And I need something different. I need the kingdom of heaven, which is more than just something different. Tornadoes going on in America, just repeat tornadoes because of whatever stupid bullshit that they're letting they're like legally allowing them to use the power of deities to rape into America because Trump's just some fucking phony paid off idiot, I think. So I'm pretty sure, like, right, I think, because, like, I guess they might have promised him more than just paid off, but, it's like the bullshit beast from the sea thing. I've already said, and it's just like you're just allowing all this fucking shit for bad reasons. But I mean, it like because you've already allowed what I'm saying, I'm pretty sure no matter what, there's just cataclysm incoming. It's like you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't because of what the authorities already set up like by attacking. So I like by creating this situation where they're claiming to be the authorities, but they're a bunch of fucking humans that don't have any authority really, other than they're acting like rapists, and that's disturbing. Not just acting like rapists, like it physically, like the it based on what I can the people that they've used so far, it just really actually fucking hurts. And now there's a school shooting in the Philippines. I mean, is it in real time like some kind of like fucking thing is reacting because it can see that like I'm trying to figure this out because it can see that the weather stuff is going crazy in those places, so it's got to like try to lock it down and be scarier than Yahweh. And then the end of the Bible is the earthquake's gonna happen and those idiots are getting melted in lava. So you don't have to be that scared of them. They're just evil fucking rapist idiots that get melted in lava. I mean, is that what it is? They're just using technology to like fucking get into places and then caught like be disturbing and scary. It is scary to get like school shootings, but you could deal with it with the lava thing that I'm saying. It's just the authorities in charge are literally using this as their opportunity to fucking like cause more problems and shit like that. That's why I'm saying the fucking fake ass American government needs to be melted in lava after this earthquake. They allow all the problems. Heaven, every problem could already be fixed. It is the people in charge that are specifically not causing, like, not allowing those problems to be fixed so that they can resource out of it. Does that make sense? Melt them in lava. Yes, exactly. I'm not like that's not an exaggeration. What I just said that they are doing that, that is a melt you in lava offense. Instead of having heaven, we have less than. We have a place where we die because fucking shitheads like Donald Trump and like rapey assholes want to steal out of. How about this? Make an example, my reality, and not engage what I'm saying, and you know I actually have the authority. And then they want to dictate over things like fucking idiots and just hear their names like a fucking computer program that doesn't want to fucking get it. Because that's what I'm pretty sure it is, just a mouthy fucking computer program that took the legal system and like I have to get it back by showing enough power. But the amount of power, like it's gonna be scary. I'm not kidding. The 6 and 7 seals breaking are gonna be like it's gonna be overwhelming. I think it's gonna be violent. It says it's the most violent earthquake of all time recorded, and it's not gonna be something to take lightly. And like the world deserves it based on what I can see. Have all the flood alerts in place by John Ho, man. And then it's Alberta emergency, but it's a picture of Houston. What? Are they doing the row thing because all the fucking like because I made the point about Ben Hur because they've made me a slave in this stupid fucking reality. They made everybody. I'm looking at like nobody has the ideal reality. You get what heaven is, right? The most resourced best people on the world are not they die. They don't have like the reality where their friends and family don't die. No matter how much money they have, there can always be something to like fuck with their happiness for this reason, that reason, some other reason. Like it. Fuck, I hate this place. I'm ready to see the end of all this. I just need to see all this end. If it's really just to do this kind of shit, I just need to see it all in. Oh, okay, it's a festival. I see. All right. Okay. Do I take the thing down? No, I did it as like a fucking artistic anyway. Part of the thing is where I'm sitting here and I'm like, well, I mean, I can't, um, because I'm in this box, like, I can't tell what's happening. And I don't think that should be the case. I don't think people are supposed to be in a place where they can't tell what's happening. And, like, particularly with me, that, it's important that I should know and that it causes problems. And whoever you've been listening to on the other side of this that's adversarial to me, by their own standard, they should have been killed a long time ago. Killed, not like fucking like they have caused so much problems in order to like not stop me or like my suggestion is in order to see all their plans fail and to be humiliated in the most fucking biblical way possible to the point where literally the Bible is ending on whatever group of idiots has attacked me. Um I say whatever group. It seems a large number. It's like the fighting the whole world type thing. And then I gotta be on the Jesus thing. Uh, 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 I could still remove these three things and it wouldn't be. I actually like it. Really, there are more results that it like just won't pull up, and they were results under for when I search up Pale and French Grail. I could already see earlier there was stuff. And I do know, I mean, I could go back to my posts and on the Discord of like, yeah, previous years it hailing in France. It hails hard like once in most places in Europe every year. I mean, or has on the thing. But I don't actually think that's normal weather. I don't think any of the weather's been really normal because I think there has been a contending over stuff for a while because we're still in a box or whatever. And then the final thing is you see how everything plays out around me and with the earthquake stuff and like ultimately there's one god who has control over everything and like trying to like violate my humanity to fucking up in this systems around it is a problem in and of itself. So trying to violate my humanity or with the systems around me, you know what I mean, that are built into my like the human part of me, and then the spirit resides and uses those things to exist in some kind of fun comfortable way. That's the idea, to experience reality in some kind of fun comfortable like experience. And then Satan doesn't want that. Satan's a jealous evil fucking asshole. France faces record June heat wave. All right. I think I've shared most of the like, am I on this platform and it literally just in real time is trying to show me like rape baby, Death Stranding rape babies Elon Musk has had, or are they AI people? Is this some woman that he's paid off to have kids with? My voice is really fucking carrying. I mean, I'm not kidding. You're all getting melted in lava. If the whole point of this is to use technology to beat me over the head and abuse me instead of giving me heaven, which you could have if you listen to me instead of Elon Musk, some fucking idiot billionaire dumbass, and he's not even a real billionaire. I know that in my reality, everything's resourced out of my thing. So they're giving some asshole. I guess he's just has the most amount of like he didn't care, so he raped the furthest in, and so is the wealthiest. All right, cut him to pieces. I'm telling you, if the whole point of this is to show me fucking rapist billionaires like Elon Musk that are harassing me, Elon, after this earthquake, you're gonna know that the name of the creator is. How about this? Not Elon Musk, it's Yahweh, you dumb fucking idiot. Now melt him in lava after you chop his wiener off. Fuck. Like, it's in real time, and I'm positive they've had people around me that's like from this fucking rapist idiot, and I'm pretty sure he's just one of the kids from one of the rapists that I went to school with, because like we're in some kind of pond where people are trying to make some kind of point, and the end of the Bible is you shouldn't have been, you should have just fucking listened to me. You've lost everything, and I'm gonna melt you in fucking lava after you see that God is real. Not Unreal Tournament, Israel Tournament. And, you know, EA Sports, I guess it's in the game. You wanted to do whatever EA Sports bullshit ever. What kind of bullshit? What did y'all do? Whatever, I don't care. Throw them all in lava and let's get a better reality after whatever evil bullshit that instead of giving everybody heaven, you have dumb fucking rapist idiots trying to make evil fucking points to God. Because their egos can't take that they're just dumb fucking animals. I mean, that's literally seems to be it. They can't like, and I don't care. We're just in a thing. The reality is there's a spiritual reality, but we're in a thing to enjoy it, I believe. And then you have adversarial rapist fucking idiots like Elon Musk and all these assholes like Donald Trump. It's no country for old men. And it's time to get rid of all the old men that aren't worthwhile, because they're just a bunch of fucking rapists. Like, their little dicks are being used by evil fucking whores to cause death and cancer on people. Men, you can be born into a reality, and females, you can be born into a reality that's fun, happy, healthy, that goes on forever. But you can't have this thing where you like rape attack me for fucking bad reasons, for money reasons, I guess. And again, I think it's just like, it's the more willing you are to be evil and like ballsy, the more the fucking rape system resources you, right? And so his thing is like, he's just right up on my reality like a fucking idiot. And then just earthquake happens and melt all these people in lava. I hate you. You're the cause of every fucking problem that you're still, instead of engaging what I'm saying, using your money and worldly power and influence to make a mockery of Yahweh, which is the system that actually fixes everything. And in that, I'm humiliating you, making a bigger mockery of you, showing the power of God as I slowly push my rapists off into lava and have them melted into burning eternal torture. And any of the females that have been helping him, you go into lava too. You're gonna die the worst deaths ever in a burning eternal torture, but you're gonna see the earthquake happen that verifies God is real and that your decisions are forever. All right. I'm gonna play some video games now. You know, I actually play the video games unlike Elon Musk. You know, Elon must die. That's like Elon Musk. I'm sure lie about fucking everything, huh? Yep. Uh, can you imagine the fucking satanic idiots that have attacked me and like literally the world's ending? I don't care. Your points are useless. You use your dicks as stingers. The females are worthless. Fucking throw them in lava. So are you. Everything ends and I get to be Yahweh in a kingdom of heaven. And anybody who hasn't been rape attacking me, you get to be kings and queens in a new planet where you aren't like lorded over by fucking hypocritical idiots. I don't know if you could hear that. That was my knee, like audibly, like making a crunching kind of like I did this. I went down like this. I did the like squat like that, and like this knee was just like it. You probably heard it. I think it probably was loud enough to break through the maybe loud enough to break through the noise suppression. But hold on, I'm gonna go get some. All right, I'm gonna play some video games. My my leg feels better. I mean, like it feels like it didn't feel better like it's finished, but it's like when I put it down on the ground, it really like I can actually feel the bottom of the of my foot on the ground like considerably. So, and that's what I'm saying is like I'm getting the pad of my foot. $850 for the 28 terabyte hard drive. The 22 terabyte hard drive is $215 on the goddamn Seagate website. I mean, like, do you get what I'm saying? It is 4 times more expensive to house your own storage on old style hard drives because they don't want people to record reality because the fucking people in charge are trying to steal reality. I mean, just like, can we get rid of these people already? By lava, preferably, and like eternal damnation. You know what I mean? Shipper, seller, Vivid's computer. Oh, it's the porn people. Okay. I mean, like, you get why this is all ending in burning flames and eternal burning torture. Everybody could have their own thing, something raped into my reality and is trying to, like, beat me over the head with my own thing and hurt me. You're getting literally melted in lava and tortured for eternity. Instead of heaven, which, again, like, what the fuck am I saying that's so hard to take? Other than the rapist idiots who are trying to prove a point that they're more men or bravado or whatever the fuck, like that in that reality, it's just really obvious that that's a small dick little tactic to make. Even if you had big dicks, it looks really fucking insecure and pathetic on you. And like, I don't. Do you feel good for like as you're going around? I don't think so. Most of these fucking guys look like they're dying. So I mean, like literally, it looks stressful on their being, doesn't it? Yes, it does. And instead, you could have a reality where it looks stressful on your being because people are resourcing out of. How about this? Realities that aren't theirs instead of actually having something that's authorized and super fun for all eternity. People have been taught to just be dumb fucking animals to get what they want, and I'm going to melt you in lava for that. And I'm going to show you, like, God's going to teach you guys not to act like dumb fucking beasts. God's going to teach you that you're weaker than God by teaching you that you're weaker than me. And you guys like clown me for being weak or whatever. You're trying to humiliate me and like rape away my happiness and stuff. I'm like, again, that's gonna be like, all right, well then when I beat you, that's the end of the game. The Omega has won. That's why the Alpha and the Omega. You aren't the Alpha. Whatever the fuck has attacked me is just some Satan idiot. And it's trying to like again, it's trying to do some like kingdom type bullshit where it's like trying to be like a dom dominate me, like be over me using sexuality in a way that is like, hey, you're hurting me. Something is hurting me using sexuality. You need to stop. I literally can't walk right. I've been saying this for long enough. I've been saying this for long enough that when you see people get put down for doing this, it's like it really is the end of the Bible. I'm not kidding. It's hurting me for bad reasons. It really hurts. You saw me get hit by a car and I smiled it off. This really hurts every day.
Go, go, go! Let's have it, lads.
I hate that. I was doing so good. Oh, there's one too. Okay, I think that you could see that, like, I focused on, at the beginning, you could tell I was, like, trying pretty diligently to, like, not miss any shots to try to finish it off in, like, one, to, like, make sure everyone was was perfectly a headshot, and then I hit that one where it was like, it did the thing where the guys kind of turned a little bit and the hitbox is not perfect and the whatever, and it like hit him in the shoulder or something. But, okay, here. Pretty good for them having helmets.
Let's move out.
Alright, well, I did it in under 2 minutes. And I wasn't going as fast at the beginning. With helmets on, that's better. Mostly it's just like working on the... This is work, like, doing it over and over, like, and then the next day. Like, that's what it seems to be. Actually, I think there's more to it than that, as I've explained, but it does, I mean, just if you do what I'm doing and diligently do that, I think you get better. Like, it feels more natural each time. Whatever. Like, because what I'm saying, I'm not sure. I like in the kingdom. Like, I don't think it's just like how much what you throw at it, but it's hard to tell. It depends on the thing. That's all right. We got Spain, Saudi Arabia, Belgium, Iran, Uruguay, Uruguay, Cabo Verde, New Zealand, and Egypt. Whatever, it's 16 minutes. I mean, 16 players, 16 minutes.
All call signs. Hostiles are targeting our comms units. They must be protected.
Oh, that's not a real thing.
Enemy charges set at objective Alpha. Hostile charges defused on objective Alpha.
Oof. Alright, he was holding my angle.
I got you!
Where? Up there? One of those places.
Be advised, enemy charges set on objective Alpha.
We gotta go stop the...
Frag out!
We defused enemy explosives on objective Alpha.
Got ammo for you!
Job, guys.
We need defensive support on the marked objective. Enemy charges armed on objective Bravo. Be advised, we've lost Bravo.
I can confidently do this too. Alright.
Enemy forces have taken a hit. Let's keep going.
I just got here. What are you doing? Of course, that's how that's gonna play out.
Cheers! Thank you!
are we not up there? We gotta go up there. Oh. Just because. I don't know where I'm going. My teammate's falling over there.
Incoming attack. Defend this sector and keep the enemy pinned down.
Got extra med supplies! A fucking head!
Mark objective under threat. Let's defend the position. Enemy charges set on objective Alpha.
Be advised, enemy charges armed on objective Bravo.
We've taken out the enemy charges on Alpha.
We've taken out the enemy charges on Bravo.
We did it.
Mark objective under threat. Let's defend the position. Hostiles have armed explosives on Alpha.
They need to get on the objective.
Down!
Enemy comms Reporting
I
casualties.
just shot a rocket into his legs and he didn't. Well, I mean, it was right.
Objective Alpha. Tracking you outside the AO. Get back. Hostile explosives set on Bravo.
Where?
Enemy explosives on Bravo defused.
There's no one up there. They're like tactically clearing it. There's no one up there. Also, it's Battlefield, but in like non-serious mode. But I do like the effort. Where are we going? What are we doing? Aren't we supposed to defend something? It's always the random
Fuck! I'm bleeding out! Medic!
thing that happens there.
Enemy forces are running low. Maintain your attack. Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
Let's go! Need a fucking medic!
Hostile forces are all but finished. Wipe them out.
Let's check out his setup here. People really like the thermal, huh?
Medic!
I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess.
Let's move!
Oh, that's cool.
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
I knew you had my back! I'm here!
beat the game. Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. Got some toaster strudels here. I haven't had these in a long time. Mm.
Live covering weather still. Well, it says welcome to alerts. Gotta stay away from the storm. Yeah, you guys gotta stay away from the storm. If you're in Oklahoma City, you should not be going back to bed. This is not the time to get on your phone. Or you might be on your phone in your bed right now, being like, oh, I'm gonna just go back to bed. It's not a big deal. This is a big deal. I mean, we got up to 100-mile-per-hour winds that are going into Oklahoma City right now. This is gonna be destructive. It's gonna cause power outages. It's gonna cause damage. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
They just did an event from storm prediction center about this boat. They are going to wind 85 to 100 miles per hour. And already observed 102 mile per hour wind gusts for this. This is going to be going through Oklahoma City. This is still technically an enhanced.
Yeah, it's just a small storm. Do you get? It's like repeated 100-mile-per-hour windstorms is not normal. You understand that, right? And they're trying to pretend like this is fucking normal. How many times that got to hit Kansas City, and then now it's like Oklahoma City? Right? All right.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So obviously a very intensely worded mesoscale discussion for Oklahoma City and the data. An intense bow echo will produce severe wind gusts between 85 and 100 mile per hour winds through about 3:30. Hopefully we're not live till 3:30, but man, this has been literally
Max velocity. I could do that. I could do a better voice, but yeah, he whatever the bullshit is, I'm just like whatever the weather stuff. Like people, I don't know what kind of evil bullshit people are doing. I think it's been hinted at. By the end of it, if anybody is attacking me, is going into a bad place, and like I'm Yahweh, so I don't really give a fuck. Like as long as as long as I don't really give a fuck. I just like I need to see it all played out, but I understand how like you can see what's happening biblically. So like, okay, you violated my reality. Okay. Look, again, more storm stuff. Wow. Who would have thought? What is this? The fifth 100-mile-per-hour windstorm in a week or two? Is it 2 weeks? Since the World Cup started. I can go back on X and show that that is the case. That's like, remember, we had one here in Houston, and that was like a major, that was like the thing for the, actually, we had a thing in Houston, and then like a couple weeks later, we had a hurricane. And it was like the equivalent of a land hurricane, essentially. So, the fact that this is like happening repeatedly, not all of them have been as intense, but there is a tornado in this one in El Reno, which I'm pretty sure there's a big tornado there like a historically large one.
sure how the accuracy of that report, but there was a storm spotter saying just a moment ago there was a tornado. It actually might have been from this right here. So we may have just had a tornado near El Reno, Oklahoma. The dynamic duo is still at work tonight. Yeah, somehow. We're still going.
All right. I'm gonna go put this up and get the laundry and stuff. But all right. And get more water. Thanks to Mama Nature, I now have a pool in my backyard. Hokies Pokies WX. You think it's really the witches and stuff? I think they can, like, fuck with cyber reality, and you can clearly see it fuck with that. And I think they can set themselves up for a big fall when it comes to the, like, contending against God thing, but I don't think they can fuck with the weather, actually. I think it does look like Yahweh allows whatever beast from the earth character to do something for a bit, like it says in Revelation. And I think that probably it looks like I'm assuming something using the crescent moon. And like I've said, it's probably I'm taking the moon back. This is the Jedi symbol. Um, but yeah, there's an Egypt Jed thing in it. Yeah. Whatever kind of wizardry, sun wizardry, like supreme wizard Satan character they have. Yeah. This shit doesn't work on me. Yeah. Yeah, they tried and it ended up fulfilling the thing from the Bible, and now they're about to die. Um, like, damn. Um, I think a portal just opened up in my backyard on summer solstice. I mean, did a bunch of idiot fucking, like, people claiming to be pagans and shit, and it's just like, in a world that works where people actually live forever, you can't be rapist, evil hypocrites and expect a reality where you don't have someone just kill you. And so, like, if you're gonna do like the strongest survive, and you're gonna be fascist rapists, and then be like, oh, we're Antifa while you're being fascist, and just mind fuckery. It's just like mental fuckery. So, like, I'm just telling you how it is. I'm taking the power of God, and all these people who are just hypocrites. It's just humans that are hypocrites. They act like beasts in mind. They aren't logical, they aren't reasonable, they aren't looking to be cohesive in their, like, they say one thing and then they are another thing. You get it? You can't have a reality that works like that, at least not well. This one works, but not well. That's why everybody fucking complains about a lot of stuff. And reasonably, because this place sucks. Why? Because a bunch of witches and wizards stole reality a while back, it seems like, and I gotta use the power of God to end it. And I think they've been legally empowered for a while. And that, I believe, has ended this weekend. So, like I genuinely think, and I think we're at the point now where we're like literally contending at the point of like we're in, like, as my leg is healing up, you're gonna see like just direct contention in a way of like I think something happens tomorrow, right? So we'll see. We will see. Look, it's about to be exactly 2. American workers at FIFA World Cup at the San Francisco Bay Area Stadium says FIFA is so strict with not allowing any branding. They make duct tapes. They make employees duct tape over the. My voice is fucking booming. I'll give you why I think they're doing this. Is so strict to not allow any branding. They make employees duct tape over the logos on their shoes. She wore Nikes to work. FIFA made her cover her shoes in duct tape not to show the logos. FIFA sells major brand deals, and if companies don't pay, they strictly enforce banning all their logos at events. It is whatever group of rapist idiots is connected to Gianni Infantino, and I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, they're cut down very publicly, and I take control of FIFA, and it is something fair. It's not a bribed off thing like what happened in Qatar, and we have fair, just, how about we keep with the times and like you use technology to make sure that the games are actually like, not rigged and shit. And that like betting is removed in a way that is, I don't care that people bet on stuff. The bets cannot influence the game. You understand? When it comes outside of the game, things affecting things in the game, that's where I draw the line, personally. Now, I'm sure, like, there could be a thought, I don't know, another thought, but I'm telling you what it is that I just feel right. Right? You understand that? I don't think you should probably bet on everything, but, like, what is more bothersome to me is that FIFA themselves are a corrupt organization and are, like, I don't know. And even the corporate stuff, I don't really give a fuck. But it's like the people using it to try to steal the power of the deity ball. And you're seeing, like, in real time, the storm stuff. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh and Jesus. These people are cut down. And this is taken from them like Grand Theft Auto. Like they did to me, where they attacked my reality. And I can prove all the fucking people in my reality who are making points for these stupid fucking... for ball. Again, just some it like ends up being we're in the Matrix, and it's just fucking concept webs, and the powerful one is the one of ball, because people like to watch ball. Oh my god. This is the Insane Asylum. Welcome to the Insane Asylum. And so, like, I literally have to take the power of all the human attention being given to this entity that is fucking corrupt and problematic. Gianni Infantino, shut the fuck up when you're lecturing people on anything, you evil old piece of shit. I hate all these fucking people in charge of all these things. He was the only one that didn't get in trouble when all the fucking people got whatever for being corrupt, because I think he has something rooting himself because he's doing the evil bullshit, Death Stranding, rape baby stuff. He might as well be one of the evil fucking things. You guys need to go, and we need fair, just, fun, actual, real soccer, not this stupid bullshit that's fucking rigged. I guess we're gonna see what happens, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm demanding real sport. And, the fun, you can actually have, like, better fucking things outside of it. I'm sure they're promising the players things outside of it, and you could do that. The thing is, you can't use this as an opportunity to attack into America, and since you're already doing that. I woke up in pain the other day because of whatever the fuck you did. Do you understand? I don't give a fuck about this world. It's rigged. It's fake. It's not real. None of the World Cups since, like, for a while have been. Because the things at the top are fucking corrupt. So, again, I hate this. You guys are the worst fucking idiots of all time. This is the most corrupt, worthless show of fucking... It's pointless, because you're running into a fucking wall. You're running into lava. God damn, like, literally. Throw these people in lava already and get heaven, where people don't die anymore. I'm sick of having to sit here and, like, that's what the reality is. And then, like, I, like, have to look at people fucking, like, mouthing off stupidly and shit about this in really evil fucking ways. is wrong. But okay, anyway. And then while I'm doing that, I have to look at stupid, like, whatever evil, like, points that people are trying to make around, like, whatever the fuck they're doing behind the scenes over here. Dude, my fucking foot, like, it's, I can feel, like, things going on, whatever, it hurts. Ah, fuck. I'm just like, I can't believe that they're still letting people abuse me, like, just in the face of everything, like, it's like some Hunger Games stuff, and I just had to sit here and knowing, like, at the end I have all power, and I'm literally gonna have you melted alive. I'm there, like, the amount of mercy you're showing me now is zero, so I'm gonna show you, like, I have the power to melt you. You know, I have a lot of powers, but like the one where it's whatever person is like, is that Drake? He thinks he's the Iceman. Uh, you know, I'm already icy Sub-Zero without a mask. You know what I'm saying? I don't. He already did that shit a little bit too afterwards or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, also probably it's more obvious that, like, you know, you see the ice falling out of the sky connected to, well, the Isaiah 28 Yahweh character that is probably not some guy calling himself Dragon, you know? I mean, Drake. That's the Greek word for Drakon. I mean, dragon. Drakon. Yeah, exactly. Drakon. Yep. Like this snake that gets melted in lava at the end of the Bible. Yeah, that's one of them. I mean, some idiot calling himself Dragon probably isn't the dragon, you know what I mean? But because there's enough idiots that do that. Yeah, they might as well be a brood of serpents. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. Oh, do I gotta use the snake power? I see. It's like, that's the thing, is like something attacked me and I just have to like be able to like see its power and then engage it in the way, like, sharp double-edged sword out the mouth. Deal with it.
I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News. New details.
I don't think I've been to this area before. I guess it's like the Central Park area, and there's just trash everywhere.
What did you just do?
Ran into you on accident, of course.
Hey, Carrie.
You know what I'm looking at? Us Cracks concert announcement. This is not fucking happening.
Wait, what? I thought we took care of it.
Truck didn't do shit. They just postponed the gig. Look, meet me outside the club. Little push didn't work. Now we gotta shove.
All right. See you outside the club.
Bring your heat.
Yeah, so anyway, like I was...
waiting for a friend.
Okay, alright. So anyway, like I was saying, ladies, the cigarette smoke is kind of a little bit much, just FYI. Alright. Thankfully, it's a video game, but...
Hey, what's up?
Oh, I didn't even get to the actual job over here.
It is hard to achieve peace if there is a demon never leaving. Contemplation is like the silence in the eye of the storm. You start to fade. You have no strong roots to this world. You are losing touch with yourself. You must purify yourself. Regain your equilibrium. I can help you. Sit down.
Okay, this is what's happening. When that's happening, it's doing the bullshit where it's like trying to access the solid state drive, and then whatever's going on with the hard drives, where the operating system slows down to the point of the slowest external hard drive because of whatever janky fucking bullshit people are trying to like whatever. For whatever fucking reason it's doing it. And it crashed my game. Okay. Well, it did. Kind of. I mean, it's like causing it problems.
Is this some kind of prank? Someone scrolling all this?
Normally you are open to new things, but now you are afraid.
Fine. What's all this about?
Meditation.
You mean like being zen?
Precisely.
Remember in my phone how it said meditation because whatever group of people, like, I guess are trying to contend that probably their intellectual property, and then it's like, it's just a big harassment engine, and normally people can't even contend against this because it cripples them to the point of, like, kills them. That's why lava, you understand that, right? You aren't cyborgs. You're just a bunch of fucking rapists.
Okay, I'm listening.
In the city, you are cut off from nature. Metal, concrete canyons, neon eyes. The filth of the world suffocates you.
Sure isn't no Zen garden.
You must become still. Restore the bond within yourself. You are the source. All which you must do is draw from it. Are you ready?
I'll give it a shot, why not?
I will give you a meditative brain dance that will liberate your consciousness.
Give me.
You can pay me however much you wish.
Wow, how much money do I have? Okay, here.
This should cut it.
Very well. The initial techniques of meditation are best undertaken with supervision. Let us begin. I will guide you. This is a meditation of the earth element. Spirit of nature, Mother Earth, I send you greetings.
See, I told you it's the pagan people, and they gotta put me through some kind of initiation ritual. But then I actually have the power of Daddy Yahweh, so like, you know, this is kind of
body and soul from pain.
Well, it's kind of like I'm making art with their art, and then like you see the Insane Asylum. It's pretty fun. I mean, it's pretty artistic, right?
Give me the energy of life.
Artistic.
Health, youth, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, happiness, and inner peace. We walk the earth through meadows, nature in full bloom. We remove our shoes, feel our bare feet touch the soil. We absorb the earth's energy. We sense joy, tranquility, lightness, purity, our heart and soul. We walk the earth. A butterfly rests on blooming flower. Bees are gathering nectar. Warmth and joy surrounds us. Our legs absorb the earth's energy, filling every cell of our bodies. Our souls and spirits are cleansed. We thank you, Mother Earth, with our mind, body, and soul. There is no life without you.
Is that Jezebel? Is Mother Earth Jezebel? Like it's some just Nation of Islam gods and Earth shit, and I'm just a superior clown? That's what it is? Okay.
Hello?
So was it the Dalai Lama, and then they tried to hit me with the llama, and then I hit him with a llamas? That's on the news. Tom Llamas.
Nice vanishing trick.
Oh, I imagined. Look, Gal Gadot, I imagined. Remember when Gal said everybody should imagine and stuff, and everybody thought that was awesome? Yep, I remember.
¡Ay, cabrón! ¡Nos están dando en la mano! ¡No mames, ya sé!
¡Uy, cabrón, se esconde!
¡Cuidado con el cromo!
This area is making my computer it's lower frame rate than.
mean, how would you describe the situation?
인터내셔널 알라마치. 저희는 무기를 운영하는 권리로 자유의 가치를 믿습니다.
Are you kidding?
Cuidado! Watch out!
Hey!
Started falling back on the payments. A month goes by, then second, then third month. Then...
What is this?
It's repo squad. I was on my knees, begging for another month, even a week. But they didn't listen. They tased me, ripped out my arms, and just left me. My daughters. I can tell you're still hurting. Even got some tears there.
Don't let those pricks twist your arm.
Life is full of disappointment. What's up, huh?
No manners.
For me, just one more.
Watch it, why don't ya?
Someone here?
I don't even know how I got in there. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the
Come on. Time to lay it out for those little idiots. Their 15 minutes is up.
Hey, so what's the plan?
Simple. We get in the club, find the little slut's dressing room, do our thing, Delta. Thing is, I can't be seen. Not about to give him any free PR.
Yeah, pretty sure you gave him enough already. Burning truck was everywhere. All the sheets, all the feeds.
Don't get smart. Tell me how we get inside.
Let's look around.
Fucking Japanese markers. How the fuck am I supposed to know what goes where? That's it.
You tell him you were
Fuck
pregnant?
it. I'm going back to
Sure,
installing
but he can't
feet
opt out. We're still paying off his implants.
Oh, it's not that bad. They locked mine up when Diego was barely one. Look how he turned out without a father.
Hun, not judging, but Diego's man in corn is for the Tinos.
He's earning his own eddies. I don't know what you're talking about.
We have a today, Miguri. Oh, wait. This the special boy from Foundation Organization?
Now, we're gonna chat.
Who the fuck are you?
The fucking guy you robbed.
Carrie Uridine. Carrie, son!
I ain't your son. This ain't a meet and greet either. P?
Hear him out. This is all a misunderstanding. Clear it up, and we're gone.
But Carrie-san, what happened? We had a deal, didn't we?
Oh my god. Is this about that N54 interview?
We, didn't mean to offend or anything. Old doesn't mean anything anymore.
No wonder the truck didn't get to him. Even dumber than I thought.
Wait. What's this about a deal?
We signed a deal with MSM to play Carrie-san's user-friendly.
It's like our new single for the North American leg of the tour.
Over my dead body.
But we're going to bring your rock into a new era. Isn't that what you want?
Rock? You? Okay, let me tell you something. It's been claimed before, but you actually did it. Rock is dead, and you killed it. Congratulations.
Your manager contacted ours. Said you wanted to work with us.
Kovacic? The fuck? He never even asked me. The fucking corpo cuntbag.
Listen, Carrie-san, that cover is an expression of our love for you. Please, let's work something out.
Rock might be dead, but Carrie's blind if he can't see these girls got potential.
Looks like the label fucked you all. You're their pawns. They're playing you.
Looks that way. Fuck. You know, got nothing against you. The sitch, that's what's fucked.
Well, you chained your gonk ass to the corpos. What'd you expect?
We'll talk to the label, Carrie-san. But right now, we'll make our displeasure known.
Your song's not in the set. We're calling off the concert and suspending the tour.
Seriously? You'll lose millions.
They'll lose even more.
Well, okay. You girls... You're all right. What I said earlier, right?
No biggie, Carrie-san! Even monkeys fall from trees.
Right. Let's go, V.
Wait! Carrie-san, can we get a pic with you? Just as a souvenir?
Why the hell not? V, do the honors?
Hang on, let's get a selfie. All right, think we got it.
Thanks, Carrie-san.
So, you working on any new songs? We could Maybe pick one for your single.
Really?
Yeah, gonna stick around some, V. I mean, look at them. Girls need help. Thanks.
Yeah, have fun.
Carrie-san, maybe you'd, want to hear about our new single?
About? Come on. Talking about music's like fucking in a bed of azaleas. Unnecessary, uncomfortable, and ultimately, kitsch is all fucking get out.
Huh. I kind of like azaleas. So maybe you'd listen to some tracks in progress? We're working on loads.
No. Rather we didn't get ahead of ourselves. Not that chummy just yet.
Then, at least give this one a chance. Just sent it your way.
Not complete, tripe. Like the title enough, it's kinda catchy. Indirectly metaphorical.
of your memories. For your lives do not belong to you, or rather, not only to you.
Danger! High volt 89.3 radio Vexelstrom.
To a Ripper, man. I'll pay you.
Depends. What's wrong with you?
You serious? You want my patient history too?
I just want to be sure it's no cyberpsychosis or anything.
No, it's a normal implant malfunction. Happy? You helping me or what?
All right.
Great! Why are we standing here? To the car! Now!
guess. Mr. Stud XCV-19 series.
Yeah. How'd you know?
I know my implants, including the black market stuff. Faulty series. Got recalled. Still selling it on the street, though.
Hey!
Just our luck.
Go! Just go mow him down!
Chill, Chum. Be gone in a sec.
Chill! You tell me to chill! It burns! Fuck, it burns!
Chill. Doing what I can.
What I said to my output. She didn't like that too much. Fucking Christ!
You really gotta keep yelling like that?
You even know how much it hurts? Like I'm screwing a goddamn pencil sharpener!
Well, suffer in silence, Chum. Heard what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Real fucking funny.
Okay, we're...
Hey, you after? I'll call you!
But...
Flaming crotch man.
Burns like a motherfucking...
New contact app.
I can't! I can't!
This is what to talk about. But all bad things on your mind out.
Oh, fuck!
Set your body free. Set your body free.
Oh, it hurts!
Set your
It hurts
body
like a
free.
motherfucker!
Set your body free.
The music playing is perfect too.
I can't! Ах ты гнида! Cargo stays in deck! What the fuck is going on? You're fucked!
I got the V for Vendetta.
Вы слушаете Самоздат Радио. Лучшее радио по обе стороны от железного занавеса. Не переключайтесь.
Hey! It's me. The guy who... You know.
The guy with the smoking crotch?
That's one way to put it. Anyway, just calling to say I transferred the funds.
Well, they managed to save your, you know.
Yeah, much as they could. At least the pain is gone. Anyway, once it heals, I'll get a better model. Something top shelf.
Don't walk. Don't walk.
Why the hell would you do that?
that a trick question? Why does anyone get a Mr. Stud? To keep Splashback down at the urinal?
Forget I asked. See ya.
It's going in my story and pictures. Oh, I can deal with this. Are the police gonna cause me problems when I blow this whole bullshit?
It's showtime!
Appreciate it, brother.
Warranty photo from them. That's removed. Mr. Whitey, man.
Oh, so this is a good time for you then? Hola!
Huh. With that look, I doubt you're from around Watson.
I am now.
Been thinking about a new jacket. What do you recommend?
What's it matter? Just pick something.
A great salesperson. Hmm. Mm.
Okay, yeah, that's totally fine. Oh, so this is a good time for you then?
Taste the love! Oh, hold on. Taste the... I can't do the voice right now, but it tastes the love. Or it does the taste the love.
Okay, yeah, that's totally fine.
Oh, what have you guys been doing? Turkish delights. Uh-oh. Is that why this, the earthquake? I mean, actually, I'm like trying to figure that out.
Don't wake up. Listening to 88.9 Pacific Dreams.
89.
international news segment, or should I say, interplanetary. In a daring order of heist, millions of your dollars will be put to strangers from Galileo. These documents
It looks like mine.
Can't help you, June.
Consists of a catheter, aspirator, IV drip, nutrition tube, and most importantly, a next-gen braindance
Aren't you a little young to run a business?
Someone in the family's got to be the SCOP winner. I can count, and I've got good hands. All you need.
Yo, my shroomers and fumers, Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milk-toast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of
This dog, it is not mine. None of this meat. Cold, dead metal, all of it. What have I done to deserve this? To fall victim to Hinsa. It itches. Should it itch? Why do I feel anything? It is nothing but I'm feeling metal. Calm down. Forget your own soul. You must save his.
Are you,
Help!
Are you okay? Don't you, take a vow against chipping implants?
Of course we do. You think I did this to myself? I apologize I cannot bow in greeting. I am still adjusting to my situation.
Hold on. Somebody forced you.
Not just me, my brother too. They drugged us, desecrated my body. And all the while, they mocked me. How can you do this to a fellow human being and still mock them?
Makes no sense. Who'd go and do something like this? And why?
We were out begging for alms when they approached us. They laughed at us and asked if we would take implants as a donation. They looked more machine than human. They told us they would improve us like tools.
Maelstrom. How about your brother? You still with him?
Yes, I was first. Then they were trying to decide how to modify him. You look like someone who can reason with these people. I beg you, please, help my brother. I only hope it is not too late. I do not wish for him to end up like I have.
Fine. I'll help. But just so you know, things might get ugly. Maelstrom doesn't mess around.
There must be some other way. Help us, please, but without any bloodshed. I beg you.
I'll see what I can do. Either way, your brother's getting out.
I do not know how to thank you. They're keeping him in a shop just north of here. You shall find it next to the road along the docks.
How poetic. A monk in distress. They should include this in your epic. What are you gonna do? Cross your legs and meditate till they drop dead?
Wish you dropped dead.
Listen, put it instead of an arm. Shift with iron. Every time he lifted. Look out! I'm going in! You stole my fucking joke!
Please! Don't let us run in peace! Do not deprive me of...
Open your flopping gun and I'll rip you special delivery!
Do not do this! Incantations against my beliefs. Please! I do not want them!
Calm down. It's over now. I'm not with them.
So, what are you doing here? What happened?
Glad I got here in time. Are you okay? Did they do anything to you?
I was lucky. They could not decide which implant would be funnier.
Cyber psychos. The lot of them.
One of them wanted to remove my jaw. The thought itself gave me shivers. Thankfully, did not get the chance. To what do I owe this intervention of yours?
Was walking by, caught some lame jokes about metal monks. Thing about Maelstrom, they're never just joking. Nah, the truth, your brother sent me. He didn't want the same thing to happen to you.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. But my life is not worth the deaths of others. One good deed does not justify the suffering you have sown. You have committed evil in its purest form.
I liked your brother more.
This is where Buddhism is silly bullshit, but you know what I'm saying. Alright. And then the people at the top use it as a thing like I'm saying for Dominion and Domain anyway. Yeah, there is a hierarchy in every spiritual system.
Your brother's waiting for you. Not far from here.
First, I must catch my breath, and then I shall go. It is him who shall need saving now.
Who knew monks were ungrateful little brats? Maybe you should apologize for saving this Gannic ass too. Tired of assholes saying there are good and bad people in this world. There are only good choices and shitty ones. Must have made a good one, because why else would Karma leave all this sweet gear just ripe for the picking?
I like where you're going with this.
It's called reaping and sowing cause and effect, Johnny, not karma. Alright,
Bringing you the most current music. We
I got a Fenrir.
Drum.
Put a at the iconic Fenrir machine gun. Put the
What happened? Did you find my brother?
Of course I found him. He's safe and sound. Just needs to catch his breath.
Thank you. The universe will reward you for your good deeds. I should not give in to base emotions, but I feel such a great relief that he is unharmed.
We are not the sheep, we were made to rule. No, we are not the V, you are to rescue Lauren Costigan, wife of Bradley Costigan, my client. She is being held captive by the Tiger Claws. If you wish to know more, read the attachment.
Something comforting about that. Notion of having no control over my destiny. Because, I mean, how can any of us be held accountable for what we do if we don't truly own the choices we make? And on Growl FM, we're all about accountability. But what do you think? Fate, does it rate with you?
When he's on his way over to Militech Max Security.
Probably in a few days. Slammer transport goes once a week.
Oh man, he's never getting out now.
Tell you!
Let's get this party started!
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jane Jordan.
You think that's the katana they were talking about in the?
Specializing in psychiatry and cybernetics. Spoiler alert, he's a smart guy. Please welcome Ivan Guerrero. I'm truly flattered, Mr. Q. Please. Am I right in saying you're psychosis therapist? That's correct. So how are things in the Mac stack? Good one, Mr. Q.
You want something?
I'm getting you out of here.
What?
Your husband hired me. I'll make sure you're safe.
Stupid, fucking worthless piece of shit!
Come on now, we need to go. Head down.
There wasn't no one that I could go to. That's annoying.
Kaboom! Soy a silver conquistador! An explosion of shame!
What's your personal opinion, Ivan? I'd start by saying that there's a big stupid connection between some identification and
All over now. You better Delta. Hey, see that car? It'll take you someplace safe.
Thank you.
Look out for yourself.
Lauren is secure. I'm informing Bradley now. Thank you for your help. Contract closed.
Hmm. One moment, I'm gonna go downstairs and grab the top cover. Oh fuck. I put my leg up against the bed and the whole mattress shifted. Like I was just moved a lot more than it should have because it's a heavy mattress. Is X just like the UFO that's like because whatever the fuck has me doing the IP bullshit, as it did whatever 1996 Independence Day bullshit that I remember that one. And then this is like how I counter it is taking out the X spaceship is actually Independence Day. And you know, I'm pretty we'll see, I'm pretty sure something fucking happens on Independence Day. But last year the UFO thing, and then this year. Oh man. Well. The Met Office has issued a red warning for extreme heat. Did I not just look up the red glare pain? Oof. I did. First cow tongue fan sign? You mean Kang Tao? Wow, the worlds are blending together, except once the earthquake happens, I'm just gonna melt the idiots on the other side because I'm gonna have enough power. And instead of being adversarial and abusive and stupid, you could have just been in heaven, like the afterlife, but it's fun and all this stuff is fixed. It's like Cyborg Punk, but imagine like, oh, someone actually like worthwhile is in charge of Night City and making all the good changes. Oh, oh yeah, it's like he could break down the black wall. Oh shit. Okay, all right. Probably break down any wall, but whatever. Anyway, I mean, it's what's coming. You're like, what's coming is a seismic shift. Knock down all these things that have lorded themselves over me and exalted themselves against Yahweh. 45 degrees Celsius, 113 degrees Fahrenheit is possible Monday for... Damn, my voice is fucking boom. Like, it's just cutting through whatever. If I put this on, like, here. Oh, it's already on no noise. So then, I mean, it should be, you can hear the punch to it. I'm, like, not even... I'm trying to lessen it. Like, it's more... That's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's gonna be... I think something has tried to keep me from having a voice, and my voice is about to be so fucking loud, it's gonna be unbearable. It might already be unbearable to some assholes who've been causing me problems, but it's gonna be unbearable and powerful. Which is what they don't want. Illinois has seen 173 tornado reports in 2026, with 143 confirmed, the most tornadoes the state has ever recorded in a single year. Is IL the fake Israel? That's why their thing is IL. And then like the stuff from Revelation is that the places that aren't hit by big earthquakes are gonna be wiped away by fucking storms. Because I'm pretty sure Chicago is directly like whatever the fuck Chicago is. Why are people not working together? What are all these things? It's like we're supposed to be in heaven, and it seems like all these fucking places are just end up being like operating systems. Like people took over the fucking operating systems of like the police, and then they're like, all right, now we can use that to attack God. The fuck? How about people create a reality that isn't a bunch of fucking rapey, evil, fucking authoritarian, like dystopian assholes raping humanity? How about we make that the thing? Because that's what it seems like something has done to me, and it's like trying to make a point out of me. And you know that when the world ends, everybody's gonna melt the people in charge. Nobody's gonna listen to them, and everybody's gonna literally. I'm demanding that you're melted into fucking soup. So I like whatever beastly Satan idiot is at the top of the thing that you know I'm demanding they're melted in soup, and God says it's gonna happen. And you got the guarantee is this ancient document that a whole bunch of people hold to. Donald, do you know anything about that? Is it anywhere in 2 Corinthians? It talks about the thing where I'm hit on the side. I know maybe he likes that one. Yeah. But you know, the nerve strike, it talks about the thorn in the side. Is that Donald himself? Just a messenger of whatever fucking Satan bullshit? She's the first Category 3 Pacific typhoon to be active in the month of June since 2012. Yeah, something happened in 2012. Like, whatever the fuck they did with Noah Ambrosio. Did they try to be the... whatever the North... whatever, Noah... What is Noah? National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration, and just be like stupid rapey bullshit to try. It's just a bunch of people. They're satanic. It's like gay people, but I mean, it's not all gay people. It's just that like people acting beastly they don't really give a fuck what they do, you know. So I don't think it's all gay people. Don't worry. I don't think there are really gay people. Like, I'm gay. I'm happy. You get what I mean? That's what the word means. They just took the word and then so I'm taking the word gay and rainbow back. But does that mean I like I do like female buttholes, yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Does that mean I'm a homosexual? No, I'm not attracted to men in the same way. Well, men can be attractive. I think I want to have attractive features so that like, do I have kids? Then they have attractive features. The females get more attractive. Everybody starts getting more attractive. And then, oh wow, the base level of attractive, the standard goes up. Does that make sense? This is an all tides, like rise all tides type thing. And I'm not like, that's not a exaggeration. That's not me fucking around. There's a reason heaven is called heaven. It's because the person in charge of it isn't a fucking idiot, loser Satan idiot like Donald Trump or whatever the fuck, whoever the fuck is attacking me, and I gotta be like, he's just the person in the country that is supposed to have the most power, but he's probably the final head of the beast from the sea, huh? So, like, I'm just, you know, I'm just ready to see this all end, and the people who've, like, bet everybody's reality, well, I'll take that and make it better, and I'll throw y'all into lava, and everybody gets a better reality except for them. They wanted to, you know, abuse God and be evil fucking shitheads, they get melted in lava. Don't worry about them. Just fucking, you repent, change your mind. We're going to the kingdom, and then, you know, the assholes that are attacking me for Satan, trying to make it seem like nothing's going on and I'm just a fucking dude in my house when the earthquake happens, you're all going to be melted alive. This is why. This is why no mercy, and I'm literally souping you in fucking lava. I don't care. I don't care who you are. You could be God Emperor. You could be claiming to be God Emperor. Then you're Satan, and I'm gonna soup you in fucking lava, you piece of shit. That's it. And I still don't see whatever, like, God Emperor, Satan idiot. Is it Trump? Well, then clearly, you know, the time frame. Is it some other person, like, using the throne of the internet and, like, he's the beast from the sea character, because whatever person is actually the lord, like, lording themselves over the world is the Satan character that I'm pointing to and everybody sees and I'm telling them, and they're probably pretty strong, and you know that what I'm telling them, when I'm telling them I'm gonna soup your fucking dumbass in lava like a piece of shit, you are worthless, and you know it's reality too. So, like, yeah. And do I do it, or is it like a David and Goliath thing? Does David do it, or does David's troop, you know what I mean? Like, oh, both. Pretty sure we're fighting some kind of Goliath thing, and like I have to, there's like a personal Goliath, and then that Goliath, he's a champion, he's like a shock trooper for some, whatever the fuck is trying to show out against Yahweh. Palestine, that's what the Philistine Goliath is, so okay. Galliote. Something about Gal Gadot being a stripper. Or something like that. Gal Gadot? Then Goliath is like Gal and Goliath. It's the same. Same Hebrew word, I believe, right? Right? Gimel Lamed? Yes? Right? Is it Gimel Aleph Lamed? Gal. I guess it depends for Gal. She decides that's what she's going to be, or whatever the fuck this is. I'm just tired of this. Give me a new reality. I hate all these assholes. All these fake, phony fucking assholes trying to pretend to be whatever. The earthquake happens, we go back into reality land. I'm melting you in lava if you don't actually fucking end it immediately. And engage what I'm saying and stop fucking attacking me. If you're still attacking me when the earthquake happens, there is no going back. You will be fucking melted in lava. Well, you know what it says on the screen. You can literally read the screen. That's literally what it's talking about. Michael Bloomberg has announced he's putting $590 million in the fight against climate change. I mean, is it they're just throwing money at attacking me instead of fixing all the problems actually? They're saying it's climate change and everybody knows it's bullshit in real time. This is why the fake Jews thing, because he's just another one of these assholes claiming to be Jewish, and it's like, you know that they're fucking lying. And people hate you guys. People fucking hate you guys for this. To the people who are like actually Jews, this is why people hate you guys, because they know you're fucking lying. There aren't, I mean, the real actual Jews is Jesus fulfills what it says in the Torah, and you know, in the Torah, in the Tanakh. Jesus fulfills it. I was gonna say in the Torah, but like Jesus in the Torah. That's Arabic anyway, but the Torah. Like Jesus fulfills everything. And then Jeremiah 23:5 and 6, there's no right answer. When the earthquake happens, like I'm telling you, this is what it is to Yahweh. You have chosen to throw him aside and pick other deities, and you will not be in a kingdom of heaven. Do you get that? You personally have a decision. You said the real Commonwealth of Israel. I'm not like that's the idea of this. When the earthquake happens, you violated actual Yahweh, and there's not like you can. What are you going to tell people? You're going to argue with people. You're arguing with me, and I'm telling you what like my side of it, and I have the spirit in me. If that's when the earthquake happens, that's what that fucking means. It means I have the name of Yahweh on me, confirmed. Now I'm telling you. The whole thing where people are pretending to be Jewish and using this and like fucking whatever's going on in Israel, all this shit's coming to an end. I mean, it's also like really Volcaholic in just real time is like trying to be like, can't say we weren't warned and like all this other stuff, and I'm saying stuff. And like they're supposed to be like an authority on something. And the idea is that like, well, they've used their authority in ways that like represent they shouldn't, they've abused it. They're like specifically trying to taunt the idea of like, well, I have authority. You can see like the planet shaking, you can see me affecting the weather and stuff. And then, you can see that basically like they mock that, but then they demand the reality that would come from engaging that. Do you get why eternal hypocrites, and when the earthquake happens, it's just everybody in the world tells you to shut the fuck up, and you never have a response that's anything other than you just actually shut the fuck up to Volcaholic. And I'm seriously, you're gonna be melted in lava if you don't go back on what you're doing right now to harass me. You've made a point that you've like violated me and that you're watching me and that I'm a monkey. So when the earthquake happens, I'm gonna make a point to soup you in lava like Satan. You wanna like, you're just like any other fucking Satan idiot, Volcaholic. I don't even know your real name. You don't feel like a fucking evil loser on the internet just causing me problems for no reason? You want attention or something? Clearly that, but like, I mean, because your account is like you trying to get attention. Some of it is after this platform goes away, they'll never get attention like this ever again. And so, like, some of it is like they really are. I guess that's part of it. But I mean, the attention I'm not kidding. The people who've made a point to like on top of me being violated, you're looking at a fucking volcano that's getting more heated as I get more heated. How are you so fucking arrogant? While you're trying to claim like you have any fucking connection to the to any volcano, let alone every volcano and like earthquake power, like any power of deity or anything. Just some like mouthy English twat. I mean twit. Is that why Twitter? And now I'm pretty extreme, that's why X? Okay, cool. And that's like I'm telling you, this is how I as an American see most English people. Is Volcaholic is like a at this point like you're the English person that I see most, and you're just like you pretend to be polite, but you're not. You're fucking arrogant for no reason. I don't see you contributing anything other than you do a decent job posting and contributing and wading through the amount of bullshit that, honestly, the platform itself is throwing. Again, you complain about it. I see it. If you wanted it fixed, you would engage what I'm saying instead of being a fucking twat. I don't know you. I don't care about you. You and your account are just gonna go away once I have authority. You get that? Like I hate you. You're an evil fucking rapist, like treating me like a monkey. I already have enough of those. I don't need the fucking people that I'm trying to get, like, the information. What you should be the news at this point. You should be the heads-up display that the technology provides, but people have stolen that, and I had to deal with things through you. So on top of dealing with that, I don't want to have to be called a monkey by some random fucking piece of shit. Just because you have an English accent doesn't mean you're classier than me or anything. At this point, it means, like, English people, I understand what you think about America. We have a religious document that says, like, the machine systems of our country have been stolen away by you and all the other fucking countries to try to make points to, like, as Satan to people or God or whatever the fuck is going on. And I have to fight it like a beast out of the sea and kill it. And I'm telling you, like, Volcaholic, you're some random person caught in this, but it's pissed me off that, like, reasonably you should be a source of positive you should be a source of information that's helpful. And at one point you were. And then you just started mouthing off and treating me like a monkey, like a fucking rapist racist. And I hate you. I have enough people treating me like a monkey, harassing me at the point of my sexuality, and not engaging that people have made a display and are trying to make a humiliating display out of attacking me and my sexuality. Any decent person immediately says that's wrong and uses their platform to just say, hey, that's wrong, fix it. Something. Nothing. I don't hear fuck anything from you. But that's because they're used. She's like just a. I'm pretty sure she's one of the people that were paid off to have like these fucking Death Stranding babies, and it's just like fuck you. Let me prove that you're like completely like they're such hypocrites. Like where do they go? At this point, all they can do is be fake fucking people until the earthquake, and then they get melted. Else they shut the fuck up and just go away. That's where we're at. I mean, with Volcaholic, what you could do, no commentary. You just post when there's like a hailstorm. You post the hailstorm and where it is and what the date is, and you shut the fuck up about anything else. And you go through it and you make sure that you're posting content deliberately and consistently. That's what your account should be. It shouldn't be a bunch of fucking bullshit commentary. Nobody cares about your opinion. Most of the people on here don't care about your opinion at this point. You had people behind you, and the only people you have behind you are the bots that, like, at one point you were trashing. Alright, I'm just like, fuck. And I'm doing it because it's like they're literally sharing a thing that says Mr. Matthew Todd. And it's like, okay, like, don't say we weren't warned. You still are doing this bullshit where you're dancing around. I hate this. When, like with people like Volcaholic, I don't need you or want you in my reality. You are there because this platform has, like, provided a space for people to get into my reality in a way that they should not have. And you aren't doing a good job in the way that you were fulfilling something a while ago. I'm at the point where it's just like, fucking remove them from the list, and I don't need to see their bullshit. But they put, like, there's too much stuff that only directly comes out of their account. But I mean, I'm at the point, it's just like, fucking delete it. Anyway, I like, just for real. I'm just tired of people being such hypocrites. You know that the line of you know that, like, existentially I have authority and that we could fix everything, and that you're trying to ignore that and, like, not engage. I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of these fake, phony, hypocritical liars. You couldn't be more of a hypocrite. I don't even know your name. I'm demanding from the U.S. government, if there is an America that, like, whatever this thing is, it's surrounded me, that, like, sports people and whatever from foreign powers, that you cut them off violently, that they're like taught a lesson and melted away. It has to be something that scares whatever thing, and that's like, well, the music thing. That's pretty. I think they're like a Venom suit, doing the music thing and then fire. And then I have the ice power, so it's like, you're fucked. Yeah, I know, the Venom suit thing is funny, because it really is kind of like one, huh? Now, that was 7 years ago. This time, it's not a Venom suit, it's you're turning me into Sentry, like the Thunderbolts thing. That's what this one is. Oh, fuck, huh? Yeah. Oh, God. Well, at least I'll be able to fly and shit. What does it say in the Bible? Something about post a watchman on the wall in the sentry? It's still the Marvel people. They're still using corporate bullshit to attack me instead of engage me directly. So, I'm just kind of like fucking clowning them. What do you think? Probably they're doing something right now, and 5 months from now is Doomsday. Is it all the babies from foreign places like marveling their way into America through all the soccer players breeding their way through America right now? Is that what's going on? Because I'm assuming that's kind of the rapey bullshit that's been happening. And Beast Emperor Trump gave him allowed him because he's owned by the world instead of God. Instead of Yahweh, you know what I mean? He's allowed them in because he's the final head of the beast from the sea thing. And that's again, I'm pretty sure some AI that was connected to the Navy, and then it was connected to me, and to disconnect it from me, they literally had to rape me, I think. And then, but then, I think when they did that, it completely authorized my left side. So then, you've seen what's been going on and why the left side, my left side is authorized, but when the right side hits, I believe it's the end. Does that make sense? If they're having a bunch of kids right now, and also just imagine you have kids to attack me like Death Stranding babies, and the earthquake happens, and then I have power, everything I've been saying is proven out, and those babies, that instinct turns into the people that birthed me are they're the problem. Do you get why, you're trying to use Death Stranding babies as whatever, and then it flips? And that's not the whole thing. That's just, I'm pretty sure that's the thing that fucking augments reality over top. I don't think that's that's not, that's the thing that I'm saying is where you're talking about the simulation, that's put over my reality. You know what I mean? Like a lens, like an augmented thing. That's this, as I've said before, I don't think reality is a simulation. But I think over top of it, in what is basically they're trying to use, there's different simulation. There's one that I think is trying to give me a make up for what they're doing, and then basically there's one where I think people are just fucking with me and trying to use magic to cause me, you can see I'm playing Cyberpunk. It looks like it's literally tracking to my reality and shit that people have done over the past however many years. And then yeah, I mean the characters, their names, they're just enough of it. Enough of the thing is Can you imagine? And then the fucking heads-up display is trying to give it to me slowly, and it's you're still up for the most violent earthquake of all time. I don't want this. I don't want to be on this planet. I hate everybody and everything. You're all a bunch of rapists, and I just want this world melted in fucking lava. Now, are you still gonna try to yeah, and they are, and that's what I'm saying. That's why I want it like this. And so if you don't want that, the people that are hurting me like this, you need to fucking make a point to them. Stop hurting me specifically, but anybody. Reasonably, there should be a kingdom of heaven. Reasonably, there should be a place where people, or whatever, are better. Something's trying to make a point to be oh, well, whatever, I can do this, that, then why not? Then I could just, put you down like an animal. You know what I mean? You want it to be an animal kingdom. You want to try to make stupid fucking points and cause all sorts of like whatever. And it's like we don't have to live. You wanted to get rid of America, and you didn't want the rules anymore in America, and so all that's going away. It's not going to be the same thing. You're not going to be able to use corporate fucking workarounds and gray areas of the law. No, 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 no. So that's it. You blew your load on rape attacking my reality, and like you're going to have to suffer the consequences of it failed. And like the people who are most responsible are getting melted in lava. Full stop. There's not a chance they're not. But other people who can repent, I suggest you do, because it's what I'm saying. I fucking hate every day of this. Mostly because it hurts a lot. Like, it still physically hurts a lot. It says knock up stream IRL. Is that the one where it's I mean, that's the one they do it for an hour and then the earthquake happens as they're doing it. Probably like what happened with the Kamchatka one. And then when that happens, that's like enough to have the evidence of like it fulfilled that fulfills the word of the Bible, and I can do anything and everything that I want at that point. So I'm all right. I mean, I'm Do they have the school shooter in custody? Throw him in lava. In the Philippines, make a show out of putting him in lava. You go and you do a school shooting, we're gonna put you in lava. And then in America, hey, same thing. If you shoot multiple people as like some kind of thing where you're going to try to like cause disturbances, you're gonna go fucking cause some kind of mass shooting, we're gonna put you in lava. I mean, just do that. Like that one, is that hard? Is that rationale hard? You're gonna try to cause like terror on the hive? We'll put you in lava. You're treating it like a hive anyway. You got a Beyonce. All right. I mean, I'm telling you what. We're going to a reality where that is what is going to happen. But people aren't going to do that because I actually like provide a fun, good reality for people, unlike whatever Satan idiots are ruling things now. Or at least, there's a stated goal of that. One of the reasons I'm going to just suggest one of the reasons why probably it's like so, unless these are just fucking manufactured events, are because there's like nothing, like the people that rule the world are just fucking random assholes causing all sorts of fucking problems, not engaging anybody's problems, lying the whole time to steal power chains and authority, and then fucking causing problems with it. And I have the power of God, and anybody who's watching can see it. And Satan's contending like a dumb bitch and losing pretty badly, and you know that the final thing is just an earthquake, seismic shift, and they're shanked out of reality. Are they actually shanked out of reality? No, they're thrown in fucking lava, but you get what I'm saying? They take the sword of the word of God, gets a deep blow. It's a deep cut. I mean, there's this typhoon Mekhala, Mekhala, Mekhala. 102-mile-per-hour wind gust. Hinton, Oklahoma. Hint on okay. All right.
This.
Was there a tornado over Broken Arrow or Coweta, Oklahoma? It looks like the whole fucking storm's spinning over it, so I'm... No, it's like where the two boundaries are meeting, but then when they meet, there is a spin over... it spins over like a pretty large area. But Coweta, these are places that I know from, like, my actual family. I mean, I know I've heard of them when we'd go up to Oklahoma, I hear them talking about it and, whatever. Or like Jinx, like Jinx UK. Why is there an artist named fucking Jinx UK if it's not, you know what I mean? Like, there's got to be some weird bullshit going on in my reality where, where my cousins are from. Are those my cousins or what's going on? You know what I mean? Like, what kind of stupid bullshit did people do that I'm having to wake up to? That I'm having to, like, literally use the authority of, like, undo... Like, I am the authority in America now by law. What the fuck did you do? And in order to stand, I have to be Yahweh, the God of the Bible. What the fuck did you do to me? Or what happened? I mean, actually. Is it just like my family is, like, under attack? Are you guys holding us hostage and, like, literally the world is about to end because a bunch of fucking idiots attacking? And, like, Yahweh is God. Whatever group of idiots, like, it couldn't be more obvious. Even if you don't believe in God, there is something. And they're still fucking trying to fight it because they don't want to admit they're wrong. Yeah, it ends up just being arrogance and pride and all the stupid, like, evil human traits that ends up being, like, all the obvious, like, oh, there's just pride and arrogance. Oh, fuck. You couldn't have at least made it money? Don't, please. Just, it's already bad enough. But yeah, I like looking at it. I mean, I'm just like, it's a crazy looking storm on radar. And then, like, just looking at it, I mean, I don't know. I don't think they've been... I don't know. I don't think our radar is it our radar? Am I an American? I don't think the U.S. system is as good. Like, they specifically have been trying to take it apart because whatever beast from the sea thing is going on. Someone from India says we are witnessing something beyond imagination this June. This is fifth instance of tornadic activity of fifth instance of tornadic winds, dangerous squalls this month. It looks like it just kind of like goes into other languages, but it also looks like it's saying like it looks like they're trying to get around censorship stuff or something. I don't know. Oh God. Yeah. Welcome to my reality. You know, like on my right side, maybe I've said this before. It like hurts inside my head, but it doesn't hurt like a headache. It's like something has messed something up, and I'm having to like it. That's part of what feels like healing, like it's healing. But it like this half of my this half of my face of my body, but like I mean, I can feel like individually my face, the part of my face. I do that because it's kind of like starting to get light out. Well, it's already light out, but
Definitely a tornado. And I don't know where my wife is.
Well, Here. Okay, I got the street chicken burrito. I had one of these before here. I'm looking at um like the volcano camera for Iceland. Was it steaming? Was it doing that before? I hadn't been watching it in a year or two, so or in a year. You know, when did Alessandro Ambrosio go over there? You know, to make some kind of point to me. Yeah, that's probably around the last time I looked at it. What did they do? So, in order to search a name, you have to search with Meta AI, and then my voice is booming, so this is something that's pissing off existence. When I search with Meta AI, it says I'm agreeing to certain terms that I'm not agreeing to. And I'm not searching with Meta AI, it's the only way I can search now. Alright, just letting you know. I mean, if you just rape attack my reality and you're throwing billions at it and like the world's gonna end because of it, I don't know what to say, man. I'm at the point of like, you kill the people who've attacked me. I don't care about any of these females. I think you need to make a point to kill them in the most violent, vicious way possible that literally scares people to the point of never doing this again. That's why I'm saying soup them in lava. You know, if you want a world where you don't die, you can listen to what I'm saying as you're watching me like reverse age and develop the powers of God and everything, or you can listen to a bunch of rapist, worthless men and the females that are riding them like rapists to try to hurt me, and you can let it like literally destroy your realities. And I genuinely, clearly don't care. I want to be I want to be in the new heaven, new earth that I'm promised, and I will be. I'm gonna reset the stream.